set sail into the moon. Tilt our tails to the morning dew. Our plans and schemes seem so serene. Amongst the stars, red, gold, and green. Oh, we gave it all in the autumn fall. We danced like flames around the sun. Angels flew where our hope had come. And fireflies went to and fro. As we sat back in that afterglow. Oh, we gave it all in the autumn fall. Oh, we gave it all in the autumn fall. We set sail into the moon. Tilt our tails to the morning dew. Our plans and schemes seem so serene. Amongst the stars, red, gold, and green. Oh, we gave it all in the autumn fall. We danced like flames around the sun. Angels flew where our hope had come. Fireflies went to and fro. As we sat back in that afterglow. Oh, we gave
morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. Today is Pedal to the Metal Day at the Quilt Shop. We have a free pattern we're giving away for you today, plus a couple of giveaways. Yeah, how's everybody? Mr. Taradra, happy to see you. He is on Twitch. We are dual streaming today, everybody. We are on YouTube and Twitch. Check us out. Sub on both. Hello, Lois and Lori and Deborah and Pat. How's everybody? Hello, Miss Nadine. Hello, Joyce. Hello, Kathleen. How's everybody? Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Jeanette. Hello, Pauline. That's a big hair. That is one big nut. We're not talking me. I had to make one bigger than me. What's going on? Hi. There's the star of the show. Sophie Lofi. Hello, Miss Helly. Hello, Mary. Hello, Linda Lindsay. Okay, can we delete that one, please? Hi, how are you? Hello, Jill Odell. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Oh, Miss Lori and Miss Lori Clark. Oh, Lindiana. More than all, she says. Jill Odell's waving from the UK. Everybody, she says, she's waving. I can just see her out the window right now. Good morning, Irish. Actually set up some projects. It's so fantastic. What are we working on there, Irish? Or would you prefer me call you Linda? I don't know. I just want to make everybody happy. Hello, Judy. Morning from Pittsburgh. Okay, one more. Hello, Patty G. What's going on with thee? So we have today is a free pattern to give to you guys. Pop wrote it. I just sketched it out. It's kind of like healing. Yeah, quilting is my therapy. This is what it was therapy for me. Oh, geez.
No, don't start. Okay. So quilting is your therapy. What is it about this that was therapy for you? Or maybe it wasn't therapy.
Just thinking I was crazy. And I don't know, just wanted to make something that represented that maybe I wasn't really in the nut house. But I wanted to make a really big nut. So this is a very easy pattern with squares. There's 2, 5, or 8. The 8 is going to give you what you see up here, okay, which makes a 98 by 103, I think, or something like that, or 106. If you wanted. Mine, I just kind of squared it out as the 13 rows by 13 rows. This one is the 2-inch one right here, and for the 2-inch blocks, give you there. And then I did a mini version, which is 1 inch, way over there. So, but today we're going to work on the 5-inch one, so the one that goes in between. So we're just a little nuts, or medium-sized nuts.
No, just completely nuts.
So that's my nut house. It has a door and a pathway down at the bottom here. You can see the door, it's green. And then maybe Pop can come over for a second. We can show you the fence and the pathway. Because it's that big, it actually drags on the floor. And I have it up to the ceiling, don't I?
Yeah, it's a full king size.
Yeah, it's a king size. Okay, we'll just like do this there so they can see. So there's my path. Okay, so this is a free pattern. We've designed it up and popped it up like I said, I just kind of scribbled this out in April, and then I've implemented putting it together to figure out how I wanted to tweak it, and this is what we came up with. So, or this is what I came up with. And I hope you all enjoy it. And whether you're a tiny nut or a big gigantic nut, whatever makes you happy. So there is sizes on the pattern sheet itself, so if you wanted to make that. I didn't do one for the miniature. I figure if you're gonna, you can have at it. It's just half the size. So those blocks were 1 inch and then sewn together. So, okay. Sorry, it's still an emotional thing for me. Forgive me. So, yeah, and then you can frame it out. I put a little frame on this one here, not a big one. And I didn't frame out the small one yet, but okay. So cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday. Sorry, we technical issues prevented us from streaming last Saturday, so I apologize if we messed things up and, you know, maybe buggered your day. We didn't mean to do that. So trust me, I was very irritated myself. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, Tracy W. Crafted Simple. I had a hard time sleeping last night, and I was up trolling people's channels. I never troll. It was like after midnight. I have witnesses. Witnesses saw me in the chat. I tried to go to sleep. I was so tired, so I went and lay down, and I tossed and turned and tossed and turned and tossed and turned. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to get up and I'm going to make myself a sandwich. So I had a sandwich, just a honey sandwich. And then I was like, okay, well, who's streaming? Anybody streaming? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, hold on. True Heart Creations. They were streaming from Houston with Tia Quilts, famous Tia Quilts. Yeah, so I was like watching them, and it was good fun. Who else was I watching? Oh, I watched a little bit of Handmade by Ying Donna. Her and her little princess. I was like, just thought I'd randomly say hi. I'm like, do these people even know who I am? Not that people know who I am, you know what I mean? But like, you know, just, hey, how's it going? You know, like, you know, I'm a chatty person. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I was up late. Trust me. I tried like 3 times to go to sleep. I had like 2 showers. Caught a few minutes of Sean Sprecky at 5 a.m. That is very early, yes. He, Donnell's Stitchery, which actually she's streaming right now. So if you're not a fan of her channel, you could go like make Donnell Stitchery. I believe that's her title name. Just go send her a little hi or something, because she's streaming right now too. Yeah, Tia, yay! Yeah, she was there in, I think it was Thing 1 pajama pants. She was so adorable. I'm like, I'm going to rock me a pair of those pants, man. I was sound asleep. Left out, then Eric noticed. Oh, Erica noticed. That you were sleeping. They say it's best to get, yeah, that's what I was. I was like flip and flop, and I know I was tired when I went to bed, so I was very confused. Like I was yawning my face off, you know, and I'm like drowsy on Becca's chat. I'm like, okay, you're gonna like start drooling on the keyboard, go to bed. So I went to bed, and then it was like as soon as I got there, I was like ready to party. Who wants to party? I want to party. I like to party. Do you like to party? I like to party.
Yeah.
I like to party. Hello, Tracy Albert. Hello, Claudette. I have some mail for you that I have been waiting to open. Hello, Valerie. How do we get the pattern? How do we get the pattern, Pop?
Exclamation pattern.
Exclamation pattern. Get you the pattern. I was up at 12:30. Yeah, I saw your post on the Zoom chat there, Lois. I was like, she's working on a cross stitch. Oh, Cheryl, how's it going? All right, hold on. Miss Lofi needs her treats, so hold on. Oh. Don't want to be a snot-nosed punk. Just come on over. Yeah, oh, hey. Where's Valerie? Hello, Zella. Hi from West Michigan. How's everybody? If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, 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 and welcome, 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 welcome. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Hey, Charlotte. Hi, everyone, she says. How's Pat Strawhouse? All right, okay, one more. Can we go? Hold on, let's go overhead. Okay, so you can just see a little bit of Lofi. There. Oops. We have one of the giveaways today. I was just ironing it up. It is a beautiful panel from Northcott called Carving Pumpkins by Stephanie Brandenburger. Hold on. I was trying to read that upside down. Clearly not very well. Brandenburg, not burger. I was just craving a burger. You know what I mean. Oh, oui, oui. So, super cute panel here. There's one. That's one of 3. Miss Tracy Albert got a preview the other day of what was the giveaways. Or at least one of the giveaways. There she is exactly. Miss Sophie. Hello, Tina. How are you today? Happy Saturday. Oh, Fern, good morning. Good morning. Putting up Christmas stuff this weekend. Very nice, Nadine. It's usually much later for us, but maybe we might get on a little earlier this year. We usually like to wait till after our birthdays, right? Because we're late November babies. So Pop's the 21st, I'm the 26th, right? So we usually like to wait till after that, and then we get into like the Christmas, right? Because other than that, you're meshing them together, and then I don't want no gift that's got to take me from, you know, my birthday to December, right? Because that I had a lot.
So I just want to comment again on what that big chat box is in the corner.
What big? Okay.
For them, they have a big chat box in the corner.
Okay. So what? Then you explain, because I'm.
It's for the multi-stream, so they can see both chat.
Oh, they can see YouTube as well as Twitch chat?
Exactly.
Yeah, because we're dual streaming it today. All right. So here's one of the panels. Isn't it super cute? Maybe we can just go to main. There we go. Okay, that's one. And then we have, I like it just the tree, the spooky color. I know, right? Evidently a French burger, not a German burger. Okay. Oh, evidently, sorry. Bilog, yes, exactly. And then we have this one, which is Color Play by Patty Carey, Northcott. Okay, I really, really love this one with all the color. You know me, I love color. Good morning, JK. So I'm just, and the other one I will show you in a moment, but I just want to kind of get at least press the wrinkles out of these guys so I could show you. Thank you, Joyce Ferguson. I know, right? Cool beans. I totally agree. Totally agree. That's what I was like, okay, gotta get me that. Not like I need any more panels, but I need the panels. You know what I mean? And sometimes you just need yourself a panel. She's nutty for panels. You got that right, Glory. Okay, so I don't know. Is this top and the bottom? Okay. So here's this one. Isn't it awesome? It's like this little 3D effect. It's like wave. So just think you can make like a nice backpack out of that, a nice purse, a tote. It can go to the back of a quilt. It could be the center of a quilt. Start bordering it up. You know, it can be, get a couple of them and then have one as a whole and then chop one up or a couple up. You know, like options are endless, right? So definitely. So that'll be another one up for grabs. And I do have a bolt of each. So if everybody chose, because we'll have a couple giveaways. So if everybody chose this, it's okay. I have more. It's okay. So nothing's off the tables if somebody picks it, right? Okay. So the last one, but not least, is this cute little bear. Rawr! Isn't it very cute? Isn't that pretty? It's berry-licious. I love them all, says Jeanette. I love them all. Love the first one with the moon. It is pretty, isn't it, Alexandria? I'm glad you like it too. Yeah, so those are the 3 upper grabs today. Ooh, I love the bear. I was making coffee. Those are beautiful rainbow panels. It's pretty, isn't it?
When do you want me to launch the giveaway?
Oh, for people to enter? Hello, Lindiana from Twitch. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Let's enter the pool. You have to be here to win, okay? Because you have to answer when I call your name out. If you don't do that, I can't give it to you, okay? No charge to you, from me, to you, from Pop, to you, from Sophie, to you. I was thinking so many good things with the bear, for sure. It didn't work?
Didn't go to Twitch.
Oh, it didn't go to Twitch. Can we just tell them how to type it in?
Yeah.
Exclamation Nut House. If you want to join in there, Lindiana Jones. I love the name, by the way. Lindiana. Oh, she's on both. She's on both. Ooh,
Oh.
she's dual streaming herself. Hey, Patty, how are you? If I missed anybody coming in, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. And if you happen to be interested in one of these panels, please contact me. They're $15 Canadian. Okay, 15. 15, 15, 15. And that's like Canadian pesos, Canadian dineros, Canadian whatever, usually dollars. It's usually a really good exchange rate right now. So just let me know, plus the little postage, and then we're good to go. Okay. Hello, Annie. Oh, hello, Lori. I'll open up your mail in a second there, Claudette. Hello, Lena. Hello, Kathleen Davis. Judy Wagner. And Mama Bear. Lily's mama. I haven't seen some of you guys for a while. It's happy to see you. All right. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, just send us a message at info@wesew.ca if you're interested in any one of these panels. And we can get you rocking and rolling. That's if you didn't win, okay? So, those are what's up for grabs today. Is the bear, the rainbow, which I love the movement in it. I've got, like, so many ideas. And then this one here. And of course, those dazzling panel that we've been working on, this actually would have to bulk it out just a smidge. I think so. You'd have to, but you could definitely add a border onto it, right? Oh, thank you, Miss Nadine. That's lovely. I appreciate that. Okay, so those are what's up for grabs. So it's the tree, the rainbow, or the bear. The tree or rainbow bear. The tree or rainbow bear. Pick one, the tree or rainbow bear. I love this spooky tree. I thought it was kind of neat. Did we drop or something?
What do you mean?
Because the laptop's all got just spinny wheel.
Are you talking about video? It's got a spinning wheel?
Yeah.
But the comments are still coming through.
Yes.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, all right. Just signed in. That one looked like a giant frosted cinnamon roll. I must be hungry. Oh, for the moon. When the moon hits your eye like a frosted cinnamon roll, it's amore. You must be hungry. It's a pumpkin. Oh, Tracy Provis, how are you today? Happy Saturday to you. Happy Saturday to you. Yes, I'm both supporting as I can. I appreciate it there, Lindiana. I really do. Thank you very much. I'm just finishing my coffee. I don't drink coffee. Oh my gosh. Where the heck did that come from? My tea. Still waiting to win one of your totes. There'll be more. Hello, Dolores. Hello, Kelly. That's early for you. Even fares. Wow. If you pick me, I will have to have it mailed to my mama. Okay. You can have it any way you like. Hello. A quick hi for me, Suzanne. How you doing there, darling? How's Miss Helly? How's Denmark today? How's across the pond? How's Belgium and Dublin? Okay, all right, so I did get some mail. First, I have a gift that was given to me while we were away. And I do have the big, huge HUG heart hug balloons from Lori Clark. And then she gave me this Annie's Charm pack full of Christmas. Hold on, let's go overhead so you can see that. Full of Christmas. Keeping cozy. Okay, 5x5 pack, 42 pieces in there? Yeah, 42 pieces. Like, super cute. Look at that. Can't wait to make something fun. I thought maybe just some placemats for the boys and I for the table, because that would be nice. I should be quite be able to do just lovely. 3, 4, make a set of 4. Yeah. Okay. And then Pat Strawhouse gifted us a lovely I'm a Moose puzzle while we were also in Ontario. I'll show you that. It's super cute. I'm a moose. Okay. And it actually is the head of a moose. It's a head-shaped puzzle, jigsaw puzzle, and it's poster size. So thank you very much for that, Miss Pat Strawhouse. Blah, blah, blah. Munchkin and I are really looking forward to putting that together. We've even cleaned off the dining room table, so. Yeah, well, I thought it goes appropriate with a lot of things there, Miss Kathleen Champ. I thought I was going to the nut house because we were trying to figure out what was wrong with me at the beginning of the year, remember? So I literally thought I was losing my poop and that they were going to put me in with the little jacket that hugs you in the back, all snuggly wuggly with the buckles. Yeah, so this was my therapy, trying to work through that and trying to, you know, just deal with it, right? This was one way. Aw, thank you, Lily's mama. Thumbs up to you too. Have we always gotten a puzzle on the go in the house? Yeah, do you, Tracy Provost? Really? That's neat. That's neat. I think it was the problem we had before is there really wasn't a designated spot to do it, right? So there is like pretty much the other half of the dining room. We sit like Pop, Munchkin, me. So it's got a whole other half that we could use and put the puzzle together. So I'm looking forward to that. I asked if he wanted to stream it. He wasn't too keen on it. So I'm like, that's all right. But we don't have to. We could have done it via our other channel, Home and Hearth Living. Okay, so this package came before we left for Ontario, actually, and it's from Claudette. I don't know what's in here. I waited. It's very hard to wait, though. Let me tell you. I'm not usually a waiter. Our old bot is not, yeah, our old bot is being, yeah, anyways. Hello, Joy Wilson. Good morning, all. Love that. Thank you so much. There's a couple sizes you could do it in. Okay. Come on. Okay, don't want to miss anything. Pop that for recycle. Okay, I'll read the card later. Oh, don't want to get the address. Oh, it's her block! Yay! If you guys don't know about the World Quilt, what is the link for that? I always forgot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Iron. Let's get the iron on. Oh my gosh. Oh, here. So we could put that at the back. I didn't realize it was on there. So you ever had to feel that? Oh, I appreciate it. Why is the chat on the screen in the bottom right hand corner? It covers up my sewing machine at Ella's left hand side. That is for we're streaming on 2 platforms today, and that's the other chat.
That's all the chat.
That's all the chat. Sorry, or all of the chats. Sorry. Oh my gosh, that is stunning. Oh my. Oh, I know, right? And that's Claudette's block. Oh, it's going to look so pretty on this World Quilt. Had to get my BP, blood pressure cuff. Been a tough week, autoimmune-wise. Yeah, I was going to say it has its moments, but it's really just pretty much sucky. So, I hear you there. Hey, Connie Joe! I know! Beautiful block for the World Quilt. Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Beautiful butterflies. Flutterbies, butterbies. All right. Thank you so much, Claudette. We're going to pop that over here with the other ones. And they're going to make a beautiful quilt one day. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How are you loving your quilt there, Marie France? She was the winner of, who made that? Please share how on Facebook. Oh, okay. That was Claudette Bettis.
I think it's pinned to the Facebook group. Oh, share how to make the block or what?
I think it was how to make that block specifically.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, anybody have any questions about today's project? First, it's free, so go and download it. Pop spent many hours writing out the pattern. I gave him a rough sketch and some numbers. And he came up with this very beautiful, well-written pattern. Good morning, Jenny. Oh, June Hanson. What's going on? What's going on? So where people have, they can still enter? Exclamation Nut House? Okay.
Yeah, everybody on YouTube can enter.
Everybody on
For some
YouTube.
reason, Twitch is not linking properly.
Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, exclamation Nut House to, all one word, to enter. I've got 3 panels to give away, plus some quilting, if somebody wanted to take me up on the offer of me quilting their quilt. So, if you need batting, I have that. Other than that, you just have to mail it to me, and I will deal with it. And we can talk about thread and pattern stitch out, and whether you want a beautiful border on it or not. So, hello, Annie M. Or Ann M. Hope everybody's having a really good day. Hello, Christine. Yeah, so, like I said, and share it. There's a couple of different sizes. There's small, medium, large. Large is the nut behind me. That's the big nut. In fact, it's like the world's largest nut. I looked it up. So, we can claim that. It's the largest quilted nut. It is 98 by 98. Okay. And then there's my mini nut, which is half of that size. So, if you wanted to do that. How's Christine today? Hello, Michelle's Crafting More. Michelle's Crafting More.
Your mini nut's not in the pattern.
No, mini nut you got to do by yourself if you want to do that. So it's pretty much this. It's half. It's half of the other one. I mean, it's not rocket science. You realize sorry matches the panels times 2. Hello, Carol. Hello, Betty.
Hafnium just followed. Craft a Simple Life.
Oh.
Followed.
Oh, on Twitch?
On Twitch.
Oh, thank you, all your peoples are going over and signing up on Twitch. Your shirt, sorry. Hold on. Did you realize your shirt matches the pants? Oh, yeah, I guess so. I do. Yeah, I got just because I didn't want to be chilly on my arms, and nobody needs to see my chicken flapping. So I found a little long sleeve one on, but it didn't go all the way down to my wrists. I didn't even know this existed. It was in my closet. It's got some like shiny bing bing on it, and it's a V-neck. That's why I don't wear V-necks. I'm not a V-neck kind of person. So making reusable grocery bags orders are getting unreal. Oh, very nice, Deborah. Good luck. Fantastic. What are you using cotton-wise? We came across a company that does laminated cottons. They're in the States. What were they called again? You sent me the link.
I don't remember.
Jeez, we'll have to go back through. It's in our Discord chat.
Yeah.
How cool, actually quilted by you? Yeah, well, hey, the offer's up there, Lily's mama. I mean, you get the choice. So, the first person that takes me up on the quilting, then obviously the quilting's off the menu. Then the rest will just be the panels. So, right? Because I'll do it once. But I would love to, something that's been sitting in the closet for a decade, or something you just brand new do and you can't handle it yourself, or you don't want to send it out to be long arm, send it to me. I'll get it done for you. Why do you have 2 sewing machines today? Because I'm challenging myself left and right-handed. I've been claiming I'm ambidextrous. Now it's my time to prove it.
No.
Hopefully no fingers will be stitched. I'm kidding. Pop's gonna come here and once he's done other stuff, it's not his main focus for today, and do part of adding the background spaces to the trees that him and his co-workers and I created a couple of Tuesday nights ago, so for the sew-along for IT Force. So, oh yes, you still need to... Any other questions? Using up some cotton canvas and hold on. Yep, fabric. Some words are hard. You can read them in your head, but then when you try to get them out your mouth, they don't work. Something happens. Abbott, yeah, come on. Hold on, I got pedals to the metal, baby. Go for it. Dashhound turned 17. Oh my goodness. Colonel Clink. I remember that. I totally could see the rainbow panel being a tote bag. So let's get it. You got like 2 more minutes to get yourself into the first draw. Okay, people?
You're on Twitch. You can't enter right now.
Yeah, remember on Twitch, sorry, you can't enter right now, so pop over to YouTube.
The weird Ann followed. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody who's following us. No pineapple pizza. All the blocks are done. I just have to cut the centerpiece that we made up via applique, heat and bond applique. Okay, here we go. This was, we raised over $1,000. I'll leave the other details for Pop to tell you, for Camp Maple Leaf. It was so awesome. So awesome. Yes, welcome to the stream. Okay, so that's Pop will be working on those trees a little bit later. That's why there's a sewing machine beside me. But right now, we're going to try and follow the instructions and put the medium-sized nut together. So come get nutty with me. You can bust your stash. We gave an approximate of what you're going to need. Obviously for the small, besides the background and the both nut parts, the rest is pretty much just little scrappy bits, okay? Hello, I love to sew. Oh, Lee Allen, how you doing? Glad to see you here. Okay, so what we're going to do is sew 13 of the background pieces together. That is what I am to attach. Yes, here, we're good to go. So let's separate our background pieces with our half square triangles. They're obviously a little bit bigger than the 5-inch cut that I'm working on the medium one. Okay, so that's where I'm going to say 5 inches. Because to make a half square triangle out of that, we need a little bit bigger to go down the center and then sew on either side and then trim up. So when it comes to the half square triangles and making the windows and the pathway and the leaf, all those have to be all squared up, okay? Oops. But it's not a lot. Most of it is all squared. Super easy. I got a lovely gray background. And then I got all my fabrics here. I just pulled from my stash, scrappy as much as I could. For the big one, obviously, I had to go for yardage for the background part of it because you need quite a bit. So, hello, Jojo Mom. How you doing? Hello, Marina. Hello, Linda Smith from Kentucky. Hello, Deborah Davidson. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Welcome. Hello, Cindy Wall. Hello, Sherlock Sews. Trying to catch you as you're going past on the screen. And welcome anybody who's in Twitch right now. We appreciate you. Big hugs. Oh, did you? Oh, you moved to the. Okay.
Sorry?
No.
I didn't do anything.
No, it's okay.
So I don't think I did anything.
No, it's fine. It looks good.
So
Hello, One Love.
When did you want to do a draw?
Right now. Last minute to get in. Exclamation Nut House. It's a free pattern. If you want to know why it exists, go to the last page of the pattern. I don't want to get all sappy today. I already started that way, and I don't want that to happen. I'll be known as the big sappy baby crier quilter. Maybe that should be my new title. Rename myself. Pardon?
Picking a winner?
Picking a winner? Winner, 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 chicken dinner. A foot of quilting left, and this is done. Oh, very nice, Kathleen Davis. Pardon?
Joy Wilson.
Joy Wilson. If you're in the chat, say something right now so we know where you're at.
That's the first winner for today.
First winner for today. Partay. Exactly. Yeah, so I know Danelle's Stitchery is streaming right now. If you wanted to go find her on YouTube and give her a little sub and a hi, that would be awesome. She's super sweet. She was on Sean, the guy who sews. Well, it's the guy who sews, but his name is Sean. Channel this morning, doing brekkie.
We need Joy to say something.
Yeah, she's got to say something. Joy Wilson, you only got a couple minutes. We're given 3 minutes. And I got no timestamp on these now, so there's no way I can tell.
Okay.
Come on, Joy, say something. Oh, we'll have to pick a new one. Come on, Joy.
She's there.
She's there?
Yep.
Oh, there she is. I'm here, she says. Okay, perfect. You need to send an email to Pop.
No.
Email to what?
It's not an email.
What
Go
is
to
it?
the website.
Go to the web. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong. I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. Okay, what would you like there, Joy Wilson? You get like the first choice. If you're not sure what the options, let me know. I need 13 together here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 1 extra for good luck. That's 13. There you go. Fill out the thingamabobbin. There you go. Fill that out, please, Joy, if you will. Options, please. Alrighty, my dear. First, and the one who's got the best value, is you could send me one of your quilt tops with backing and batting if you want, or I have batting here. We can discuss the cost of that, and then I will quilt it up for you for free. Okay, so that is your first choice. Doesn't matter the size. Well, it fits 113 by. That's so yeah. As long as you want to go. Okay.
Twitch users should be able to enter now.
Twitch users should be able to enter. Oh my goodness.
Give it a try.
Yeah, so if you're on Twitch, go give it a try. Hello, Smith Savage. Okay, so that is the first option. If you don't want that, that's okay. Not a big deal.
Welcome to the stream.
Pardon?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Cute. Yeah, exactly. Okay, then there's this one. There's this panel here, which is called Carved Pumpkins. Okay. Or you can have this one, Rainbow. Okay, hopefully I'm giving them enough moments for you to see. Oh, my quilt projects! How you doing? Are you feeling better? I know you've been busier than the one-legged man in a bum-kicking contest, girl. I saw you post. You've been busy. All right, or the bare necessities of life. Get yourselves a couple of honey bears. So what would you like? Drum roll, please. Okay, I'm not sure what you said. Yes, that one. I'm not sure. What would you like? I need to see it typed out. I wonder how the rainbow would work for the would work for a pajama. Oh. They're not, well, the pieces aren't this. That would be interesting to figure out as a challenge there, Kathleen, for sure. Long arm, okay, all right, okay, so that one's off. I didn't know if it was going to go or not. Okay, so you have to mail me one of your quilts, okay? I would like to see pictures of it beforehand, though, before you mail it. And then, like I said, we can discuss batting if you don't have batting. That'll be on top of it. Of course, we're dealing with Canadian pesos here, so. Hold on. Okay, so now we got panels up for grabs for the rest of the day then. All right. Remember, you have to be here to win. Good morning, Suzanne Taylor. How's it going? Hello, Mama Hardin. Hello, Rian. What's up? Not much. Not much. They are beautiful, aren't they? And I thought, even if you just did like the dazzling panel, you could like spiff them up pretty easy. And of course, with the different colors, right? Hello, Valerie. Valerie Kinzer. Welcome to the chat. I will be a pleasure to have a top quilted by you, no matter the cost of shipping. I appreciate that. I figure that's the only cost that you have to put into it is the cost of shipping to get it to me. So I will cover the rest as my gift to you. Okay. All right. So we've got our backgrounds almost all put together here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. We need 13. So I'll add this one on to the first one. And then we'll just partner everybody up. And that'll be row 1 done. Okay. Unfortunately, the over-the-shoulder camera is blurred. From Northcott, if you're interested in one my quilt projects or 2 or whatever, I have a whole bolt. So just let me know. I'm selling them for $15 Canadian a panel if you're interested in them. So I do have more than just that one, right? So if somebody chose all the bears today, then I could give them all the bears.
It's blurred, but now it's from the wrong spot.
Yeah. I couldn't get it in the right spot, my dear. So step stool's over there by Walt. Are we gonna leave it on here?
Yeah.
Why?
Sorry?
We'll change it back to Maine. Oh. Okay, I'm confused now because I don't see anything. Alright.
I walked by it looked blurred, so.
What a special quilt that will be. I hope so. I hope so. I hope this is one that's either, like I say, brand new, brand spanking new, or it's been hanging around for like 20 years in the closet. Whew, almost had to seam rip there, people. My goodness. Oh, what am I doing?
Is this what's live?
Yeah, that's what I said. I've tried to hit the main button, but this is what's going out. That's all I can see, and I tried to explain that to you. If that doesn't work, Pop, I'm on the other 2. Okay. Well, at least you're in there, Lindiana. And I appreciate your help. This is our first, well, I was going to say first time, but it's not our first time streaming to Twitch. We did when we first started.
A long time ago.
I like the bear panel too. My good friend's family is a bear clan in the, hold on, the Stolo First Nation. Oh, neat. Neat. Let's see, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, that should be better.
It just looks like it needs, no, I guess it is focused. And then it should be 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Cost me $28 to send to LL from Ontario. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Those boxes are pretty good, and they're trackable too, so you know when they arrive.
Twitch is now working properly.
Okay. Got almost our first row complete. That's just 13 squares of background. If you want, you can calculate and just put strips, but I like the pixelated look of the little thing. And if you keep it for the nut, you might as well keep it for the rest. So it just adds to it. Okay. And of course, the big nut behind me is quilted up and bound and ready to rock. It's been that way for a little bit. Okay, all right, back to and now we're going to work on row 2, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 background pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 background, and then we need 4 at the top after that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now that is part of the stem, which should be part of here. So here's what we're going to use for the leaf. Okay, and here is my stem and my big square for the stem. They don't have to be the same for the top angled piece. I honestly don't know which camera I'm on. When you order from Northcott for someone, do you have to buy a whole bolt of the fabric? Yes, I do. But when it came to like fabric for, like Tracy Albert was looking for a couple of bolts, I already had one bolt here that I bought with the purple that was for my doctor's quilt. Remember I made her a quilt for saving my life, right? Which she did. So I had one of those purples there, so I just needed the violet. We had the violet, we needed the iris. So I bought the iris. I'm like, hey, I love purple. It's always good for stash for the quilt shop. So yeah, and then the panel, she was interested in the panel, and I thought, oh, I love the panel. It's gorgeous with the bears. I could definitely make up a few of those with the dazzling bit around it, and hopefully sell a few of them. So, and to be able to give them away, and it'd be a nice panel. Like, who wants a panel you're not going to do anything with, right? So hence the pumpkin one with the tree. It's more like a big moon. Like, you don't have to, it doesn't, you can change it to not look like a pumpkin, or if you like, so it's completely up to you. Hello, Valerie Creech, how you doing? Hello, Donna Faye, how you doing? She's got a birthday coming up, everybody, Miss Donna Faye. I think it's the 24th. I could be wrong, though. This doesn't seem square. It is, actually. Thank you, Craft a Simple Life on Twitch. Very nice. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Tracy H. Pop said you sent a message. I just have not seen it yet, but I will get to looking at it on Monday for sure, okay? Sunday is usually family day. We got big plans. We do have big plans.
Do we want to do this?
Yeah, I'm not helping you.
No, you're going to have to help.
Oh.
Because I can't do this by myself.
Okay,
so.
We might need some paper towel.
Oh, I've got a different shirt.
Oh, okay.
That we'll wear.
Okay. Okay. All right, you're gonna talk about...
Yeah, so...
There's blocks there if you want to chat about it.
Let's talk about...
Let's talk about you and me. Let's talk about getting crazy.
So we had a really good time while we were away, and we spent the Tuesday evening, I believe it was, with my team out in Ontario, and we basically the team built a whole bunch of blocks. Now I know Laura-Lynn's gone through and repaired a few of them because some of them weren't the greatest, but we fixed a lot of the boo-boos, and now we have blocks that are made by the entire team, but also repaired where necessary.
They had their hand in it at first.
Absolutely.
But I have to square them up to put it together.
Had to make it so that they were actually
a nice representation of the quilt shop and the team's work. They did really good.
They did really great.
And the only thing I think I would have changed about that eating was taking the blue painter's tape that I had and actually putting it on each of the sewing machines, so they could have used that as a guideline. Yeah. That's all bad on me. I did think of it, but with all the hubbub of when we started to get the barbecue going and everybody was around, and it was just like, oop, out the window. It's like, okay.
So the weekend, as you all know, or most of you know, the weekend beforehand.
Hi, Kathy. Sorry, I missed you too.
The weekend beforehand, we actually did a charity stream, and you guys did amazing as well. And that's what we created when we did the charity stream. So you guys did amazing. We raised $1,300 for Camp Maple Leaf, and we were able to. So what that means for everybody is that we were able to get enough money so that one kid could go to camp next year. So that's a big, huge win. We got some very positive feedback from Camp Maple Leaf as well. So we're really excited about that. And we're going to be expanding our work with them. We're going to teach kids how to, potentially kids as well as some adults.
In New Brunswick.
Wait a minute. How does she know that? What's going to happen?
I have no idea.
She's
Don't
foreshadowing things that she doesn't even know. So ultimately, you guys hit 1,300. So we thought that was such a great idea. It was such a great idea to give you incentives, but you didn't really hit them.
H&L Stitchery.
Yeah, but we're nice people.
It is Tiffany's Quilting Life's birthday today.
It is? Okay.
It is. So everybody want to go wish her a happy birthday? Go wish her a happy birthday.
Absolutely.
I have already done that. Hello, Miss Practically Creative. Okay, sorry. I just didn't want to miss people.
Yeah, so it was so close, and we actually went out and purchased dye. So we had hoped to get there, but I guess we're not going to do the dye, right?
I think we should. What do you guys say? Should we?
Should we
Should
do
we
the
dye
dye?
Pop's beard?
Yeah, you guys did amazing.
Should we? They did awesome. So proud
Yeah.
of you. So proud of you guys. Help raising all that money for Camp Maple Leaf, for a kid to go to
So
camp.
remember, the amount for the dye was $1,500. So
Do it.
I'm not ducking out of this at all. You think I should? Good job, Munchkin.
I told him he had to too.
So somebody said no. Tina said no. I think we'll follow Tina's advice. Isn't that how it works?
You have way more yeses than noses. Right?
One no and all
Way
these
more
yeses
yeses than noses.
Well, I guess we can do that. I did bring another shirt because I don't want to get this one messed up.
Okay, and I need to read the instructions or we're both going to blow up. Okay.
No, we're not both going to blow up.
Place a towel around shoulders. Okay, we're going to change shirts. Shake well before use. Spray 10 to 15 centimeters. Okay, how big is that, Miss Helly?
15 centimeters?
10 to 15 centimeters.
Half a foot.
From dry hair, which you do. Color dries in minutes. Okay. This shirt was gifted, and threads. Threads are free. By Miss Allison. Pedal to the metal, people. Okay. Oh boy. Are we ready? Are we ready for this?
We're going to do it on stream, so.
Okay, hold on. Let me just paper towel underneath because I don't know how this is
And
going
then
to go.
maybe paper towel over this.
We should have plastic wrapped it all like a crime scene. Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, I guess I need a piece of paper to cover my face, too. I don't need this over me. Will it wash out? There's a good question there. That doesn't work. There we go.
Hold on. It should wash out. Oh yeah, it's good. Hey, yeah, good call.
I said cover that.
Yeah. I thought you meant sewing machines.
Wear gloves.
Oh, I don't have gloves.
Uh-oh. Could be a mess. Do we have gloves?
Where's the blue ones? The blue latex ones.
I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I think they're gone.
Pop gets to die and won't die. Ooh, this is too fun. Nose, yeah, don't put up your nose. 12 and a half. Okay, that's it. So 12.5 inches? Oh.
No.
Oh, 12. 5 centimeters is 5 inches. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, 5 centimeters. Or 12. 12.5 centimeters is 5 inches? Okay, so. Hold on. I almost need like a measurer. Hold on. Let me measure a block away from your face because that's 5 inches. Okay. Hey, I need. Oh boy. I don't know how this is going to work.
Let's do it.
Oh. Okay. What?
Give me a second. I need to breathe too.
Sorry. Wet wipe. I think we're okay.
Did you get it all?
I think so. It's a little. You got an S in there for like super pop or something.
Get it all even.
Well, what do you guys judge?
No. This is not.
Okay. All right. We'll
This
try
is
again.
not enough.
Okay. Okay. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do you want? I don't want to go up near your lippy bits though. So, do I like fluff you and go underneath?
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
Needs to be even.
Same color.
Yeah,
all the way
that's
through.
what I was thinking, Kathleen. But I'm a little nervous. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands in the house. Feel like I'm graffitiing pop. I could take my teenage years angst on society and spray them all over Papazoid.
Sec.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Need to breathe every once in a while.
Okay. I think you're good. I think we're good. Better?
I don't know. Is it better? How fun. Yeah, exactly. This is why we streamed on Twitch today, just so that it could be fun for everybody. Did you get it? Is it like...
You want there?
Yeah, I want it even all the way
Okay.
through.
All right. Okay. Close your eyes. Cover your face. Oh, hold on. I don't want to. Oops. Welcome to Quilt Shop Hair Salon. Next week on Care Bear Shares. Care Bear Share.
There we go. That looks better. It looks even now.
Look
Almost.
good?
It's a little spot here.
Right there. Who knew he's going to be so picky you want it completely even?
But it has to be perfect.
Okay, close your eyes. Okay. Now, see, now I got to do this side. Okay.
There we go. More than enough.
Okay, you can have that back now. I need a wet wipe. I need me a wet wipe.
You did good. It didn't get it on my face or anything else.
I tried not to. Oh, a little bit under your chin here. But.
Get your hands. There we go. Now I just need a red hat. Why would I need a red hat? Wow, that is a weird feeling.
Albrights must match? All right, no.
No.
I'll rip a little hole.
That's not how
comb
it works.
it out, right? Right,
Nice
Micro
try,
Projects?
Purple gration for me.
Now kiss mom. When it's
So there
dry.
you have it. I stepped up. You guys stepped up.
Yes. Thank you,
Camp
everybody.
Maple Leaf is the benefactor of that, and we're so excited to finish off.
I'm excited
get
to work
them-
with them.
Yeah, exactly.
When they said they wanted to work with us for their New Brunswick branch, I
It
was
actually is pretty much dry already.
like, yeah, it goes on dry.
Yeah, it's a dry thing. Next goal, pineapple pizza. Again, $2,000 in donations to the Quilt Shop, and I will cook and eat pineapple pizza. And I need one of these for my hands because it's not fully dry. But There we go. So I have to go to work like this tomorrow or Monday.
Yep. And he'll be sewing beside me later, so you'll see him in his
that worked
purple
out
bead.
well. The tip thing popped up just as just as I said it.
Oh.
Yeah, $2,000, and we
You cook and eat
exactly.
pineapple pizza. Okay, make sure we didn't get anything on Jeannie. We're good.
Looks good.
Nothing on the quilt, and you're gonna change your shirt. It's mostly dry, right? So
It is
I'd
mostly.
just kind of pop
I'm
it
gonna
with
give it a minute or two.
and then I'd probably really go scrub your hands. Mine turned out pretty
My
clean.
hands are clean.
Yeah. Thanks for being such a trooper, dear.
Mhm.
Pizza, pizza, pizza. I know, right?
So what did you need me to do in here?
Add strips to the bottom if you wanted to. Like the strips are already cut in here, and you can just pick a bunch of the blocks and sew some bottoms to them.
Looks great. Feels great. So the next thing we got to do is get Marcus to do his beard, something different.
Do you mean for the quilt shop itself, Kathleen, or for Camp Maple Leaf? If it's for Camp Maple Leaf, we probably just suggest you go right through their website itself. Right?
Yeah. We can't still donate.
Yeah, we can.
Anything you do now would go to us, not necessarily the, which we'd be happy for, but anything to
we do miss
donate
the
to-
12 hours, the financial ones, but
Yeah,
I just can't do it anymore with my Crohn's. Oh, Miss Allison Johnson. The Johnsons celebrate 40 years wedding anniversary tomorrow. 40 years. Oh my goodness. So this is how big the 5 is going to be, okay? That's how long the 5 inch is going to be. So again, what we're talking about here is a pattern that I've designed. It's called the Nut House because it made me, when I was at the beginning of the year trying to figure out what was wrong with me, I felt like I was in the nut house with waiting for all the test results and not getting any results back and being very frustrated about the whole situation. So I designed this. I made it really big so I could be a big nut in my big nut house, and I've done it in a 2-inch size here, which is on the pattern. We're working on the 5 today, and then I've done a mini one, but that's not on the pattern. That's only 1 inches for that one, okay?
These are the strips you wanted?
No, that would be the borders.
Borders
The strips are literally already cut and the same size as the block itself. So choose from both stacks, because one stack I did and one stack your coworkers did. So
Okay, we'll deal with most of those.
yep, those ones right there your coworkers worked on.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. 1983 was a good year. Yes, it was. I was 12.
This is not my sewing spot.
I can happily move over. You want to get your chair, though.
Maybe.
Maybe? There is pins in them, yeah. Careful. You need to send Camp Maple Leaf a screenshot. Oh, for sure. Yeah, we will. We'll take a video clip of this and send it to them. Yeah, especially Calypso. I think would get a real kick out of that.
Yeah,
She was really funny that night.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, so what we needed.
Who's pushing? I wasn't pushing. I was cuddling.
Who's that guy? Where'd Pop go? Question, will you quilt cuddle as the background fabric, or do you prefer quilting? Question, will you I'm not sure I understand the question there, Joy. I'm sorry. It could be just me. I'm sorry. I'm just not getting it.
What special powers do I have? I don't know. We have to learn. This is brand new for me. I've never dyed my beard before.
No, this is a first. Hey, Mary H. Big hugs. Unable to get the patterns, Pat Rimmerschneider.
Why, Pat?
Has anybody else had any issues? Purple people leader to room. Kathleen, you're funny. Flying purple people leader, one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people leader.
everybody should be able to get the pattern. I'm not sure what's going on.
What? I am missing something here. Hold on. One momento. What do I do with my scrappy white bit? I'm missing a piece. What did I do with it? Oh, well, you just have to fudge on with it. The drop down menu won't let me click the login button. Okay. For Bob, it's Purple Vember. I just so happy he was a trooper and wanted to do it for you guys. So thought that was really special.
So if you go to checkout, and you can then click here to log in. If you click there, you should be able to type your username and password there. So add it to the cart, go to checkout, and then you can click returning customer and then your email address. If you go to the web page and you add it to your cart, you can then go to checkout. From checkout, you should be able to log in just using your username and password. There should be no drop down for that at all.
Miss practically creative says she's okay. Can't hear Pop too low. Okay, oops.
Yes, this is Laurelyn's design. I wrote the pattern.
It was to help me get over what was happening to me.
The drop-down menu is in the way. Thank you, Sherlock Sows. Are you trying to do this on mobile? Because I haven't tested it on mobile, so I couldn't tell you if that's the issue or not.
Oh, this one right? Did you? Yeah, I did there, Miss Allison Johnson. We got three sizes on the free pattern itself, and then
which browser, Pat?
I could show you a quick little. I'll go overhead, a little quick review. Your cut sheet, directions, how to assemble, and the row by row, what to attach, row by row.
If you have Chrome, try Chrome. It might be something to do with how it's working in Firefox. I haven't, again, I don't test every single browser. I know it was working in Firefox for me earlier today, like 5 a.m. earlier. But I didn't go through all the browsers to test to make sure that it was. Yeah, if you click the triangle, it should go away. See that? That last sentence there? It's all you.
What last?
Kathleen. Chat.
By the way, fabulous detail on the pattern. Thank you. That makes it so easy to follow. The descriptions is all Pop. Don't be, that's your credit there, dear. How's Miss Allison today? Hope you're good. You can scoot your machine over too, because I kind of was hogging a bit there.
Yeah, I need to find the pedal too.
It's right there. It's right next to Sophie's. I ordered the pattern, didn't need to sign in. I don't know why, but I would have put me in my cart and go back to check. I'm not sure. Just have to wait. Oh, okay. I have Chime Chrome. Oh, so and it worked. Okay, so Jenny Anderson.
Yeah, it could just be how Firefox is working. How big are the squares you're using right now?
For the the 5 inch is the one I'm working, the block pattern that I'm working on is the medium one. And right now I'm using the 2 3/4 to make the leaf part of the stem. Okay.
This is going on the bottom, right?
Yes. Yeah, it's just easier if you put them on the bottom. They don't have to go on, and there's different sizes too. You got big ones and small ones because I wanted it to vary as I'm putting the tree, so it doesn't matter. You can put whatever one on either one. Okay. You look so cute. Hey, Sean, the guy who sells, how are you? How are you? Danelle Stitchery's in the chat too. I was talking about your show, and I'd just love to hang out with you guys, and yeah, I really appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you. Hello, Christine. We've got a couple of giveaways going on today, so if you want to enter, go !nuthouse, and it is a free pattern. Oh, Sylvia, what's going on with you today? If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. Towards the end of the box, drop down, it will go away. Okay. Yeah, nut house. Get yourself out of the nut house. That's what I was trying to do. Yeah, it actually says at the end of the pattern why it was developed. So, and Pop, we just dyed his beard all purple.
No, Pat, you don't have to enter for each draw. If you enter at the beginning, you're still in.
Okay, so now I just got my little stem, or part of my leaf, okay? So in the sequence, it goes for
Pat, we'll get you a copy.
Row 2. Yeah, no worries, we'll get it to you there, Pat. We'll email it to you. I got your emails. And then I'm going to put a green piece, which represents my leaf. Okay, it's got some bit of a green batik here. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so you can see the top stem of the nut, and then the part of the leaf. Okay. And then we're just going to put background pieces on either side. I've got 6 on one side and 4 on the other. Hello, Jill Dunn. What about me? What's going on? If I missed you, I'm sorry. Hello, Pamela Baker. I love the Nut House. Thank you so much. Hello, Patricia. I got the pleasure to hang out with Miss Pat Baker when I was in Ontario. We got to meet up.
What's the name to enter the draw?
!Nut House. And the guy who sews, his name is Sean. He's a fantastic content creator. He might be in the Nut House too. He's from Australia, so.
That's a good indication.
And he's a guy that sews. We're gonna have to get him one of those T-shirts. If you're not a fan of his channel, go check it out. He's fantastic, amazing, super sweet.
There is no response, Pam. It'll enter you into the draw.
Hello, Charlotte Poe. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Elizabeth. Your program is not show.
That's what I just said.
Oh, sorry.
!Nut House. It doesn't respond to the message anymore.
Oh, like it did before. That's right.
Exactly.
That's right. And it'll change because Battissimo is shutting down its thingamabob there. So. I am my own type of nuts. See, I'm allergic to nuts. So this just kind of, you know, just kind of solidifies it, right? A big nut house. I built the biggest nut behind us. That is the 8-inch size one. It gives you 103 by 98 or something like that. Hello, Lucy Scott. FBI will be looking for him. Looking for who?
Probably. The guy who ran the thing. Well, I'm going didn't say hello. What? Okay. Bye, Jill. I'm not sure what you're upset about, but...
It's called chitchat, and it happens, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you're upset by that. I take a Munchkin is in charge of the computer today while you're both are sewing.
I'm keeping an eye on it.
Yeah. He's hanging out, I think, in Twitch chat.
But he's in Twitch chat,
Yeah.
making sure that Twitch people behave. Assuming there is any issues with Twitch chat.
It was maybe Jill just like on delayed or something like that. Hello, Jan. How are you?
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't like when people leave like that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. Oh, it's not raining here, thank goodness. It's actually not bad. It's actually kind of nice out there. I think the heater's only clicked on once so far, so.
Yeah, it's a really nice day.
Luckily. Just building out row 2 on the pattern, which is including the stem and part of the leaf and a big leaf. Okay. And it goes.
Exclamation pattern, Christine. Yeah, Christine.
I hope everybody's having a great day. It's a free pattern, happy to share with you. Of course, you can leave it up to your own interpretation of where you want your windows and what color you want your fence and your doors and stuff like that. Yeah, no fancy meeting you here, right? To all the cool kids are hanging out. 2, 3, 4. Make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
In the nut house, the cool kids hang out in the nut house.
Yes, in the nut house. Darn right they do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more out here. Our son is gone. Uh-oh. Dueling sewers. Yeah, exactly.
Well, we've done that before, too.
Yes, Pop and I had a jelly roll race a few years ago.
And I won. Haha.
And Pop won. He was using Nomi and I was using Little Boy Blue. And I angled my seams and you put yours, but it up right against each other.
Didn't we do 2 of them?
Hmm?
Didn't we do 2 races?
No.
I thought we did 2.
No. Allison and I did a jelly roll race.
Maybe.
When she was here the first time with Mr. Eric.
Yeah.
We had fun doing a jelly roll race. And those 2 quilt tops went to charity. Today, Jill asked if you would quilt 5 quilts for her. I missed it, and I would have loved to, but it's hard to keep my eyes on the chat and do what I'm here to do at the same time, right?
Yeah, trying to show.
So having a little patience, that would be nice.
We do our best.
Yeah, exactly. We do our best, and no worries, Miss Helly. It's not your fault.
Yep.
I'm
My fault, because I'm not watching chat. Hi, Valerie.
about log pack. Okay, well, thank you for saying that, because sometimes that does happen, and I just missed the chat, especially when people are entering into the the contest at the same time. It goes way too fast. So
maybe it's time we start doing the things that we do that Chris does.
no idea what you're talking about.
We don't talk about what we do. Having other people quilting their quilts in chat, because it's hard for us to keep up. Thank you, Sylvia. I know it's fun and it's challenging and it's but it's great.
Watching chat and something's very hard. People, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Sylvia. Yeah, it's not the easiest thing in the world, and I don't like it when people feel like they've been left out, because that's never our intent, right? We don't do giveaways to make people feel like they're left out, right?
Yeah.
We don't hang out and want to spend time with you and make patterns that are free because we want people to feel like they're being left out.
Yeah, exactly. If you use the @ symbol, we generally see those things. Where's Sophie? She's sleeping on the couch.
Yep, she's napping. Thank you, Pat Strawhouse, for saying that. Hello, Katie. Yeah, exactly. Just feel better, Miss Helly. It's not your fault. It's okay.
All I can see is purple.
All Pop can see is purple before him. It seems we got a couple of streamers and YouTube content creators in the chat. If you want to let people know that's what you do, they can always click the 3 little dots beside your name and go check out your channel. So, hello, Ken's World of Crafting. What's going on, my friend? How goes it? How's your project bag? Thank you, Miss Allison Johnson. That's lovely of you to say that. Appreciate it very much. Okay, where's my top? I've lost my top. Hold on. Okay. I've lost my top. What did I do with it? Oh, I just had it. I swear I just had it.
And Crohn's as well, as far as purple goes.
Yeah, purple is for Crohn's
Yeah.
as well. I didn't realize that until I was reading one of my chats. For Crohn's and ulcerative colitis. It's a great club on Facebook.
So we're covering all the bases today with the purple, so.
Yeah. 2. Oh, here he is. Tucked under the pattern. That's what happened to him. Purple for fibromyalgia. Really, too? Interesting. Okay. Also for domestic violence. Okay.
So is that to cause it or to support it? I don't know. You don't want to necessarily have domestic violence, but
No. Not particularly. This is no drama channel, right? Exactly, Cynthia.
no, there's all kinds of drama here.
No drama.
It's like, what color do we use next? That's the drama.
Okay, so I got my stem, and I got my leaf.
I think some other people need to choose a different color. If all these things are purple.
Isn't autism awareness, is that blue? Or is that already...
I don't know.
Yeah, there we go. Miss Practically Creative is a content creator. There you go. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. Let everybody know, or they're not going to know. is Shiari. Hold on. Malformation. Interesting, Lucy Scott. Okay. And pancreatic cancer? Wow. Strawberry shortcake. I used to sniff those dolls like crazy. I'm like, you smell so good. Strawberry shortcake. Oh, and blueberry pie. There's autism in a... Here, autism is a rainbow jigsaw. Oh, yeah. Actually, I think that's part here, too. Excuse me. Hello, Quilting Stephanie Stitches. What's going on? What's going on? She is a content creator.
Yeah.
You can check out her channel. You can click the 3 little dots right next to her name and check out her channel. Give a little sub. The guy who sews, Danelle Stitchery, Kelly Cruises, Crafts and Cruises, Miss Allison Johnson, though she's under a different one called Al Is Seen Stitching. Miss Sylvia Back is
Hello.
You and Me FPP. Sorry.
Pay attention.
What are you doing, bud?
I don't know.
Do you need some help?
I can't see this, so you're gonna
Oh,
have
sure.
to.
Yeah. Okay. I got you. No
Excellent.
worries. I got you, bub.
I got purple.
You got purple. And you're cute in purple. Had to step away. Saying hi to everyone. Good morning there, Jan. How you doing? Anybody else wanted to pop in their channel? I know My Quilt Projects does shorts and videos for YouTube as well. Don't know if she streams, though. Different causes. How's Pam Baker today? You doing good? Doing well. Good, good. I'm happy to hear that, Jan. Happy to hear that. I got a little pebble in my shoe.
Didn't do it.
Thank you. Fortunately, it's a relatively easy surgery. Oh, what's going?
Something to do with her hand, I believe.
Oh no. I'd be lost. Well, I know I did break my hand once, so I know what that feels like to not have that.
To not have a hand.
Yeah, pretty much not have a hand.
You didn't have a hand in it.
I didn't have a hand in it. It was a very unhandy situation.
Naps are important.
Yes, I concur. Who's napping? I can't
Where
even
did
nap.
you get your shirt?
This shirt right here, Miss Allison Johnson. She sent it to me. I was this was before we knew that before my bowel burst and I had found out I had Crohn's disease. That she was trying to send me some things to cheer me up, and this was one of them, and I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it.
Yes, mods can put channel links in the chat. And with the new bot, we'll be doing shout out capabilities and other things. I just have to program it all, so once that happens, you'll know.
I'm just making the other little leaf part for row 2. And then...
This one didn't make it.
What do you mean this one didn't make it? Oh, whoopsies.
We got a bit of a thin, yeah.
What happened to your seam allowance there, dear?
This isn't mine.
Oh.
This was one of the teams.
Oh, and I missed it in
You
the
missed
trimming
it,
up.
yeah.
Oh. I thought that was yours. I guess you get to fix that.
I did not do this one.
And Bob has been a real trooper today. Dyed his beard purple to thank everybody who participated in the Camp Maple Leaf fundraiser to send a munchkin to camp. Not our munchkin, he's way too big for camp, but another munchkin. Uh-oh, what did I miss? Doing well, but I got the flu shot yesterday and the nurse hit my bone. Ow! Yikes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Pam is a crossing guard. I used to be a crossing guard, and
So
she was my fellow crossing guard.
I'm working on, well, this one I just fixed because, well, there was no seam allowance on the
No,
bottom.
it was a bit of a boo-boo on
It's
that
quite
one.
literally maybe a 1/16 of an inch of fabric. But yeah, I'm working on the trees for the Camp Maple Leaf project.
Yeah.
And once that's done, I will we'll be giving it to Camp Maple Leaf for them to give away.
Yeah.
But it needs to happen soon. Gotta be fast.
Well, it was the plan to do it last weekend, but unfortunately tech issues prevented us from streaming. So, and I apologize to everybody who, was waiting on us or what have you. That was definitely not our plan.
Yeah, exactly.
You can't-
We have nothing but time. That's not true at all. Time is the one thing we have very limited of. The total donations, Kelly A, was $1,300.
Hey, Kelly, hey, how you doing? Happy to see you. Haven't seen you in forever. You and Miss Wendy K. Haven't seen Miss Wendy K. in forever either. Hot pink. Not a bad idea there, Janelle. Not a bad idea.
Hot
No hot pink for pop.
Not my color.
Time keeps on slipping into the future. Yeah, I am with you there, Michael Projects Ascended Dolls, yeah. Sorry if we've missed anything in chat. We apologize.
No, it's not a big deal, Kathleen. I was just surprised you guessed before I even said anything. So.
Yeah. I guess they just knew where this was gonna go, right?
Exactly. I actually don't mind the color so much. It's a little bright, but...
A little bright, yeah. Well, it could be like neon.
Yeah, it's not glow in the dark, which was another one.
Could have been a glow in the dark pop. Yeah, Janelle was actually streaming just before, and I even said to people when we started to go over and check out her channel and give her a little sub and pop in and say hi, because I knew we were crossing over a bit today. Do y'all change? Yes, we do change time tonight there, Lena. Thank you for asking. So that is Atlantic Canada time. Right now is 1:30 something. So not too late. It's like
30 something.
1:34, 35? Not 30. I mean 33 or 34. Can't tell by the little clock there.
In the PM.
Yes, not the AM. Hope you are too. Haven't read the pattern description yet, so I don't know the reason for the nut house. Hope life has gone down for you, whatever. It was, the nut house was created because I was dealing with doctors and appointments and trying to figure out what was wrong with me. And then, of course, it was found out I had Crohn's, and 5 days later my bowel burst in emergency surgery and almost died. So, yeah. So it was, I literally thought I was going crazy because the scopes and the scans were showing up like very little, but no really complete explanation as to why I was feeling so bad, and kept, throwing up and losing weight. And, we know me. I like my goodies and my food. So it was a big mystery and a wonder and a baffling, confuddled situation. And I literally thought I was going crazy. So hence we called it the nut house. It's on the last page of the pattern. But I appreciate your guys' support. I really do. And thank you for sticking it out with me and supporting Pop and Munchkin when they were doing the live streams on the Tuesdays. The Saturdays, not the Tuesdays. That just showed how much you guys love and care about us, and it meant a lot. It really does.
I'm just putting the bottoms on the trees.
Yeah.
So.
He's bottoming out.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Taking up my space.
I'm sorry, I'm taking up your space. Actually, I
I remembered the time change on Tuesday because it wasn't Sylvia. Maybe it was Lynn Bylas. They were talking about the change of
Time.
yeah, the time of change, but because they missed our stream or they were late for the stream, so yeah, I appreciate that, Kelly. I really do. Friendship goes a long way. Bottom out. Yeah, no, it was just a tech issue. That's all. It was for last weekend. And trust me, I was very frustrated. I was all ready to go, rocking and rolling, and we just couldn't get the main streaming computer to do what we wanted to do. So, oh, thank you, Ken's World of Crafting.
Yes, thank you very much.
Thank you so much. We've reached 1,000 messages with Restream. Isn't that nice? Yeah, no
Yes.
more nut houses happened. I developed this pattern as I was trying to feel better. I had it in my mind. I'm like, I'm just going to build myself a nut house because they're just going to put me in one anyways. And so I had the big one built for a little while. And then it was working on this. Actually, I built this one first and then went from there. So I was just using my stash, having fun, trying to sort it out and get used to the idea of having Crohn's disease because it's still relatively new to me. It's only been 6 months. So. And just trying to deal with it the best possible, you know. So, and it hasn't, prevented me from getting on with my life or enjoying my life or anything like that. I mean, I had the wonderful opportunity to meet Pat Strawhouse, Lori Clark, Tracy W., Craft a Simple Life and chat here, and Pam Baker, and Joe Marie, and Linda, and another Pat, and Helen and Gail. All those people I got to meet and greet and have fun with when I was in Ontario. That was really awesome, and I appreciate all the love and support you guys gave us. It's so nice to see lots of people put their, face to a name. If they haven't popped up on Zoom or anything like that, or if you're like Lori Clark and is famous on Kathy Quilts and Crafts channel.
Are the variations in the pattern? The variations on size are in the pattern, yes.
Yes.
There are 3 different sizes in the pattern.
I'm making the medium one today. I've already made the large nut, and I've made the smaller nut right there, and then I've made a mini nut above Pop's head.
Stop pointing at me.
There's a mini nut over there.
She's pointing at me.
It's over there.
It's right here.
Just try getting Penner not letting me add name, etc. Says Sylvia back.
I'm not sure what that means or why it would be doing it, but
Hey Rebecca, I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Happy you're here. Next year, Pop can glow in the dark.
you never know. I might do that at Christmas.
What are you feeding him? So he's glowing in the dark.
This may become a new thing. You never know.
Hello from Cloudy Edmonton. Hello, Miss Valerie. She's got a birthday coming up soon, too. I think 17th? If I'm mistaken, I'm sorry. Hello, April Green. Happy to see you. And Kathleen Davis. Guess who, Nancy? Good morning. Good morning.
Almost done.
You almost done? Okay.
This sequence.
Well, not all of them needed bottoms because we were just going to
So you just wanted me to do all of the...
Yep. Yeah, I think that's 36 or 30-something arrays, whatever. Yeah. And then I'll lay them out into a pleasing tree-like pattern with the Camp Maple Leaf logo in the center. Right, because
That's
we
what
all
we wanted.
discussed it that day, and we thought it was going to go in the center, right? So,
Yep.
does that beard spray wash it? It should. It's not a permanent one, so a couple of days, I'm sure.
Yeah.
It's yay, not bad guess there, Valerie. Well, I thought it was the 17th, so. Aw, thank you, Tina. I appreciate that. Hello, Quilted Compound. How's it going with you today? I'm just pinning my top row to row 2 and 3. Okay, so I built 3 rows so far. We're going to start on the acorn cap next row. Okay. So that's breaking out a lot of the scrappy tans and browns and creams, sort of light browns and stuff like that from your stash or your collection. You can go use a whole charm pack for this if you like. You're just going to need a couple of other cuts from your stash to make up those 5.5s and 8.5s and 2.5s for those half square triangles. We do have a couple of giveaways today. If you're interested, exclamation nut house will get you into the pool. We have some very colorful panels to give away. We got a rainbow, we got a bear, and we got a tree. So I will show you them in a moment once I get this row stitched up. So exclamation nut house will get you into the pool. You do have to be here to win.
The pool means in the giveaway.
In the giveaway, yeah. Not as in like the pool in the yard. Not that we have a pool in the yard. It's called
It's like, when did that?
the pond. Hi, Toners. First of all, it's been a while. Yes, it has. Second, if you ever need to talk or get some support, please reach out to me. I have altered classes for 25 years plus biologics. 25. Yeah, it's an interesting journey, isn't it, Toners? I go for my infusion, my 4th infusion, on the 21st of this month. So
when do you want to do the next draw?
Let's do that after we come back from a little break, because Munchkin said he would have something ready for us at 2 our time. So yeah, we haven't had lunch yet today, so we will be grabbing a little bite, or maybe Pop will talk while I bite, and then I can talk while he's biting. No, someone's always here.
Exclamation nut house.
Exclamation nut house. So the question is, really with this pattern, what size of nut are you? I'm clearly a big nut.
I'm clearly a little nut.
Yeah. And I'm allergic to nuts, so.
Yep.
They're doing okay there, Tony. I've had some interesting days. I had a couple of rough days when we were in Ontario, but I just chugged through the best I could. So.
Tina's a big nut.
Tina's a big nut. I'm a big nut. You're eating lunch now? What are you having there, June? What are you having? I'm a little peckish. I made breakfast for everybody this morning, so. Well, I made bacon. I mean, I guess that's, bacon. And then at the food chat on Sean, the guy who sews chat this morning, I'm like, okay, I've just eaten, but I'm hungry now. Why do you guys make me hungry? Yes, thank you. Big hugs to you too. Okay, so here is the first 3 rows of the 5-inch square nut. Okay. Peanut butter sandwich and chips together.
Why not?
Hey, that makes some crunch, I guess. Eh? Some days I'm a pretty big nut. Nice. Just cooking. Oh, pierogies. Ah, totally. Totally would be all over that like a dirty shirt. Me love me pierogies. My sister Lisa makes the best pierogies. She's a good pierogi maker. Okay, so here's the main body of my acorn cap part. It's a bit darker colors, and I've got more of creams and tans and stuff like that playing for the body of the nut. So what I have here is my 2 pieces of background and 2 pieces of the nut or the cap that are the 5.5, because I'm working on the 5 because I need to make my half square triangles out of those. Okay. Oh, curry tonight. That sounds good. Eating my dinner. Thinking of making a acorn the right size, hanging on there. There you go. Perfect. What did you say?
It's all a matter of perspective.
Pancakes are lunch. Pancakes.
Some days I'm a humongous nut.
Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mouse don't.
Yeah, not sponsored.
Not sponsored. It was in one of the many candy bars I couldn't
Watch, we'll
eat.
get a copyright strike or something stupid like that.
Jeepers creepers. You too lazy to make anything? Do you? Cheers, everybody. Make sure you are staying hydrated. Hey, Peggy Lynn, how you doing? Hello, so fun creations. Yes, exclamation nut house to enter. We got a couple of giveaways. Joy Wilson already won quilting. She won, was it Joy Wilson? I thought it was Joy Wilson.
I can't remember.
Won
That's why I have
a quilt.
That's why I have a link for people to fill out. Because I don't remember from the time it happens till the time I have to go and send stuff.
Yeah, maybe. If I only eat the chocolate bars, but I can't. I like pancakes. I could do pancakes for lunch. Yeah, she makes homemade pierogies. My sister Lisa, oh, for sure. Always homemade pierogies. And she'll make them all like wackadoodle flavors too. Good stuff though, you know. Potato, broccoli, cauliflower, cheese, bacon, you know, sort of thing. There's a sausage that's made just outside of Winnipeg that is the best sausage ever. And I tried to, farmer sausage, and I tried to contact them to buy like a lot, like a couple 100 pounds, and just so I could put it in my freezer and just have it for like a year. But they wouldn't mail it to me. Oh, so sad. They only deal in Manitoba, they said. I'm like, can you meet me at the border near Thunder Bay?
It's almost worth flying in for.
Do you have to enter for each prize? No,
Nope.
Once you're in there, Jenny, you're in. Once you're in, you're in.
Exclamation nut house. JoJo needs to be all one word, no spaces.
I'm sewing on either side.
And if you're on Twitch right now, you also can enter.
Yep.
We fixed the problem
Yay.
before I came over here.
Awesome. Thank you for that.
For
Yes,
now.
we're streaming on 2 platforms today.
That's
Twitch.
why the chat is here.
Yeah.
Just so everybody can see all the messages when somebody messages in Twitch as well. That's it. I'm done.
You done?
Yeah.
Nice.
Now what?
I don't know. You can press those open to the dark.
I don't know how to do that. Nobody's ever taught me.
Oh, don't be fibbing now.
I've never seen anybody on YouTube.
Shush! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or this
6,
quilt
7.
shop.
Shush! People press.
I don't believe it. Is Twitch a paid service? No, it's not. You can go onto Twitch and there's no issues with.
No,
anything.
you don't have to pay for anything.
They do have advertisements like YouTube, but other than that, it's like, wow, that's interesting color.
What are you doing there?
Hey, careful! Again, I was never taught. as long as it gets done, right?
Finger pressing is still a form of pressing.
Farmer sausage should be smoked. Okay. I believe you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I ironed it. That's what I did. You don't have to download anything. Well, unless you're doing it on mobile. There is a mobile app as well. But on PC, it's just a website. It's twitch.tv.
Tickle my throat.
It doesn't want it to see.
They want to see.
You're working hard.
Yeah, there's other creators on that platform. It's the majority of it's a gaming platform, but
There's lots of artists and creators,
yeah,
makers, crafters.
it's expanding to include a lot of crafters as well. So
Yep.
we thought it was time, now that they've opened up some of their restrictiveness. So I'm gonna take this shirt off because now I'm
Yeah.
really warm.
Okay. You're warm and I'm getting cold.
Well, you can have this shirt afterwards. Then.
No, it's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7.
Wow.
Here, what, honey? Is that what you just rubbed at? Yeah, it's a good thing you're not rubbing on anything. Especially me. Hey, Charlotte. Yeah, enter in, exclamation, nut house. You do have to be here to win, of course. Okay? Because you gotta you gotta fill out the form, sorry. And we will check to make sure that Joy Wilson has filled out the form and claimed that the quilting for today. If not, then it will have to go back up for grabs. So here's hoping Joy followed what she needed to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm trimming and binding my Midnight in the Garden quilt, a side at a time. Oh, one side at a time. There we go. Trimming and binding. Okay. Do you... Wait, I guess it depends on the quilt, right? But are you most likely to machine stitch to the front, fold to the back to hand stitch, or are you machining back, machining front? Excuse me. Get my little ruler here to do trimming up. I need to trim up these half square triangles to be the 5.5 or 5 by 5. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of it came out when I rubbed it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I can see some of the hairs. Yeah.
Yeah.
Careful, you got some on your face now too.
Yeah, it's gonna get all over. It doesn't seem to want to dry or stay. So.
Back, had to refill my coffee and make elderly Yorkie outside go potty. That must have taken a while. You've got some birds too there, don't you, Danelle? I saw that little clip of that on Sean's chat this morning. We were talking about birds. So I need 1 half square triangle for the top part of the nut that aims towards the inside of the nut. And you just want to square it up to 5.5 or 5 by 5, right? So it is going to be a bit bigger. That's the point, to be able to square it up. Just in case you got some wonky fabric or your seams aren't, you know, exactamundo. It's not a big deal. We're just working in squares. Okay. So there's 1.
Tina has a question for you.
Hold on. Home America just amazing. It's just not the same as my grandma used to make. And I think it all depends on like the portions too and seasoning, right? So, how hard is it to change the binding? I want to do 2 sides, 1 color, and the other 2. Oh, not hard at all. What you do is you measure the length of what you need. Say, okay, I've got Lori Clark's quilt on the long arm right now. I just have a little bit of filming to do on Monday morning, and then it's all done. It's all completely stitched. So it's about like 88 by 88, just saying a number out there. It's about there. So you want to do 88 inches across, and then you want to allow at least an inch for you to fold and tuck for the binding to cross over. So the question is, you don't want those seams to be at your points. So are you going to round it or stop before the corner for where you're crossing over to do your different color? So that's where you need to make a choice. What I would suggest if you wanted the sides to be different colors is maybe make the corners different colors. Go from midpoint to midpoint, midpoint to midpoint, and go that way. And then that way you're not going to have any of those seams crossing over at any of your points. But that's completely up to you. Or you can just shift it down a little bit, like a quarter or whatever. But it wouldn't be that hard. Just make sure you're adding probably an inch for each corner that you got going on. So add about 4 inches just to make sure. Oh my God, I heard that, so excited. I was trying to get it filmed yesterday, but by the time I got like done for the day, I was too tired, and I don't want to make mistakes on the part that I'm doing. Walt's done a fantastic job so far. I don't want to mess up the rest of it, so. And I've got the dogs playing poker. I've been hand stitching that to the back, the binding to that to the back. So it looks really nice when you have it on your poker table. So, okay. So I've been spending the time doing that
Exclamation nut house to enter.
Yeah. Let's do another one. Let's do one before lunch. Yeah, let's do one before lunch. Let's ring that bell, baby. Ring, 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 ring my bell. Ding, ding, ring my bell. And if I can help in any way, Tina, please contact me. We can do like a video chat or whatever. I'm happy to help in any way whatsoever. Like, seriously.
Picking a winner.
Picking a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, Peggy Lynn's just getting in the right at the end. Guess who, Nancy? If you're in the chat, say something, please, so we know where you're at. Hello, Sandra. How you doing there, sweetheart? What's up with you today? Thank you for joining us. We're very happy to see you. Okay, so I got one of the half square triangles for the front part. Now I just need to make the one for the back part, and I've switched it up. I've only used 2 squares, so you're going to have half triangles that are the same. So I've just flipped and flopped them on the nut top. Okay. What are pierogies? Pierogies is a kind of like a pasta dumpling stuffed with potatoes normally. That's a go-to with cheese, or you can go like really nuts and crazy with it, and it's sealed up. It looks like a half a moon in the end. Okay, it's like sealed up and pressed.
Say something in chat. Guess who, Nancy?
Guess who, Nancy? You guys say something in chat. We only have a couple minutes for you, and then we'll have to draw again. You should applique squirrel. I plan to do some stuff there, Teresa Lidge. That's a good idea, though. Oh, she is there. Okay, there she is. She's under Danelle's Stitchery and above Sandra's Nut House. Awesome. Make sure you send a message to, or fill out the form, sorry, not a message. And I will show you what your options are, my dear. You can pick one of. It's no cost to you whatsoever. We ship all over the world. Yes, thank you, Tracy. I appreciate it. She's here. Thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed you the first time around. I'm very sorry. Very sorry. Just didn't see it the first time around. Appreciate you saying something again. Okay, so here we have this barely awesome bear panel. Okay, so that is one up for grabs. Okay, that measures, actually maybe we should do this as a little measure thing here too. It measures 34. Okay, and of course the width of the fabric. Okay. Yeah, I know. I got it, Marie. No worries. I got it. Okay, sorry. We just want to make sure, and we appreciate you guys shouting out just in case we do miss it. We miss it. We miss it. Miss it good. Miss it good. So we have that one, and then we have this rainbow connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. Okay, we got this one. Okay. Yeah, we do work as a great team, don't we, Kathleen? I appreciate it. We just don't want anybody getting missed out, right? We don't want to,
You know, especially you got to make sure you're refreshed and everything else. Other than that, there is this one right here with the beautiful tree and moonness, or cinnamon roll if you're hungry. Okay, so what's your choice, my dear? Which one would you like? And you got to make sure you fill out that form so I can get it to you, okay? Pop will put the link in. Oh, it's right there. Sorry. Pop already put the link in. The bear. Okay, you got it. And now don't be discouraged, people. If somebody, like you see right now, guess who Nancy picked the bear? That you think that's off the table? No, I have a whole bolt. So if you want the bear next time, the bear's yours, okay? If somebody asks for the rainbow and you wanted the rainbow, I got another rainbow. So don't be sad. I know I want a cinnamon roll too. I like the cinnamon bond cinnamon rolls. Get in my belly. It's good. Don't make me cut the scar open. Get you in there. That would be weird. Yeah, I know. I want the tree. I want the tree. It's so cute, aren't they? They're so cute.
Dye up my nose.
You got dye up your nose? Well, that's one way to get the nose hairs a different color. Very nice, Nancy. Oh, Kathleen, you crack me up, man. You love the tree? The tree's really cute, isn't it? And, you know, some people, it does say it's a pumpkin. It says carving pumpkin is the panel name of it. But I see more the tree and just like a moon or a cinnamon roll. I thought it would look nice no matter what there, Tracy. So no worries. No worries. No blame going on here. And I could see totally doing that dazzling pattern up in it for sure. And the Create, Enjoy, and Imagine Facebook group has a bunch of brand new posted beautiful patterns in there. So actually, I think I'm going to switch that up. I'm going to switch the sides. Okay. Seam ripper, you're my best friend. Seam ripper, right to the very end. My middle brother makes cinnamon rolls from scratch for oh, can I have a place at your table? Yes, I have 3 birds, 1 budgie, 1 lovebird, and 1 green cheek conure? I don't know. Okay. Only 9-year-old female pit bull, 1 14-year-old male Yorkie, hence the old one, and 2 female. Wow, we got a whole house load. I just got Pop, Munchkin, and Sophie. Okay. Okay. I'm going to switch this to this side. Okay. So I need to make sure that my point is downwards, okay, because I'm working on row 4, and I'm working on the cap to the acorn nut. Remember, it's a free pattern. It's in the description. So exclamation pattern, I was going to say it's in the description below, but I don't think it's there, unless it might be. It was very therapeutic for me to do this pattern, trying to deal with what was going on with me. So that's pretty much the purpose of the pattern. And who doesn't want to make a big nut? Really? Come on. Sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't. I taught my son the seam ripper song when he was just doing his first quilt. I had to teach him about the binding one. Now, oh, there you go. There you go. Perfect. Teach and they shall learn. Right? Okay, now I got my cap done. I need my backgrounds on either side, which is 2 of each. So let's grab that. 1, 2 for this side, and 1, 2 for this side. Yes, it is in the... Oh, it is? Okay, thank you. Yes, the link to the back. Oh, thank you. Wonderful. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate that. Hello, Miss Annie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Time to start binding. There you go. There is a block called Bear Paw. Go around it.
Totally could. I actually did when I did my Scrappy Adventure. Oh, I'm not sure. I did a purple and brown bear paw quilt project, and it's not purple, pink and brown bear paw, and it was so pretty. It turned out absolutely amazing. And then I gave it away to a charity that was raising money for cancer, I believe it was. So, yeah. I got a personal rendition of the Seam Ripper song. Yes. She said, I never thought I was going to get a personal rendition of the Seam Ripper song. I shocked her when I just started singing it. Teach them all. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying not to make sure I'm missing anything. So if I have, I'm sorry. Okay. And congratulations, Nancy, on getting the bear. The bear necessities. The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. The bare necessities of life. Da-da-da-da. And thank you so much for all. Oh, thank you, guess who, Nancy? Appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out with us and keeping us company and me singing the Seam Ripper song again because I put two pieces together the wrong way. So, yeah. I had a few really narrow seams. I didn't want to redo them. Oh, I gotcha. So I hate it when I mess up doing foundation paper piecing. It's like, because then you got to rip tiny, tiny stitches out because you're usually making them tiny stitches to rip out the paper. It's all right. Alright, so here is the top part to our nut, right there. Okay. So we'll give this a little press. We'll square up those ones. Give this one a press. Did I tell you, Mama Pop, that our Munchie granddaughter moved in with us back in August? Life got busier. Then I'm doing. Oh, nice! That's fantastic. Yeah, I think that's one of the joys of life is becoming a grandparent. If you can, I mean, not everybody, gets that chance. That's okay too. I'm just glad I got a chance to become a parent. So. And I think Pop and I did an amazing job. So, all right, going to add row 4. Okay. Do you want to come chat?
Sure. I just need to
Okay.
some of this in.
Yeah, life goes by when you're always here or there, running here or there, and then you got somebody to watch over that time ticks different for them as they grow, right? So.
I think he's going to bring a couple pieces up here.
Oh.
He said.
Oh, okay. Oopsies. Don't poke yourself. Hurts. Are people still still having issues with the pattern? I hope not. Exclamation pattern. And if you're interested in winning something, then exclamation nut house. Sophie's up from her nap. Nap number 12 or something for today. Printed and ready to go. Very nice, Kathleen. Awesome. Yo peeps, please take a second to whack, smack, or evergreen click. You're so cute, Kathleen. I think she means, thumbs up, people. And if you're not a subscriber to the channel, subscribe.
Or follow on Twitch.
Or follow on Twitch. Oh, Granny Quilter. How is Sophie with the fireworks? She doesn't usually get bothered by fireworks. So, we were lucky. Our German Shepherd, though, she didn't like fireworks at all. I'm gonna go get myself another hot cup of tea and a quick little potty break. Pop will keep you entertained for a few moments. Okay. And we'll show you what 4 rows are looking like with our 5-inch squares nuts for a nut house. Okay. Awesome. I will be right back.
So I understand you guys are supposed to entertain me. That was the deal.
That was the deal?
You guys entertain me, and I'll be funny for you. Don't switch, just join on Twitch. Yeah, okay. Sure, that works too. Twitch just gives you some other options. There's better chat features and all kinds of fun stuff. Yeah, I think she's doing a fabulous job. I love how this pattern came together. We're supposed to have fun. No, we're supposed to have fun. So, what y'all doing? What's the good news for today? We keep hearing about all the bad news, so what's the good news? What are the good things that are happening? Sophie's back asleep again. Well, this is kind of depressing. Nobody has any good news? No rain in western Kentucky. That is good news. Got to get the final stuff out of the fields. My lunch showed up. Nice. Homemade Chinese food on the menu tonight. I like that. Why are we talking about Twitch? Because we are streaming to both Twitch and to YouTube. Thank you. So this is what we're having today. This is what I get for lunch. Yeah, we're streaming to both platforms today. That's why there's a little box in the corner over there. Marcus didn't even say hi. He just dropped and ran. See how it is?
Hi.
Hi. Actually, could you put this on my desk for me? I'll eat when Mom comes back. Because everybody will get hungry, and I don't want to make it so that they're. Thank you. Marcus, good to see you. Hi, Marcus. Good looking pie. Yep, looks tasty. You were cutting out curtains. Nice.
Hello.
Hey, who's that?
You are very purple.
I am purple. At least this part's purple.
Stream does not do it justice.
It's in the 70s today. Slow at the shop here. So later. Another beard. Of course, another beard. We do beards here. Today's pattern. I've been on Twitch a lot lately. Yeah, found some crafters. There's lots of crafters on Twitch. There's the art channel, as well as there's a makers and crafters group, I guess you could say, and lots of good stuff in both of those places. Some good game streamers too, if you are into that kind of thing.
And yeah, I'm
not.
doing well, Masky. Thank you for asking. Or wishing me
So
well.
what do you think? Should I permanently color my beard purple?
Maybe not purple permanently.
It's funny because we colored this purple, and today's like the first time we streamed to Twitch, and their color is purple.
Yeah. A lot of things share the color purple.
I know. I've found that out today. It's good to see you. And by the way, you have to keep your head above the sewing machine.
Yeah, I realize that. Normally when I lean here, there isn't a sewing machine.
It's not that bad. It's just another streaming platform. You need a squirrel pattern to go with our nut. Maybe we can arrange that. I don't know. I look so much more sophisticated with purple.
Well, it was a color of royalty.
That's true.
That's why when I handed you your lunch, I said your purpleness.
Your purpleness.
Yes.
Green and yellow like a pineapple. Lori, you know better. Not that pineapple's bad, it's just not on a pizza. A squirrel pattern, eh? Wonder what we can do for that.
Pretty sure I made a pineapple pattern suggestion for the die when it was first being brought up.
Yes, well. Thankfully you lost. You were outvoted. All to none. Hi Roxanne, nice to see you today. So I'm just here to talk to you guys. So what do you want to talk about? I like that I look sophisticated. Red auburn would look nice. Nothing too dark. I think that's probably because that's my hair color.
Mm-hmm.
It would look fine. You had to get it from somewhere. Nice purple. Thanks.
My hair looks so gray in the lights. Maybe it actually is.
It actually is going gray.
Ah.
Yep. He's been working hard. And hardly working.
Mostly working hard.
Yeah, you could do a cross stitch, or I was actually thinking about, a pattern for the long arm, or even an applique. We haven't decided yet, Wendy K. We may do content on just Twitch and do content on YouTube, but right now we're just trying out Twitch to see how things go. Thanks for following at TriStar. I vote applique always. Okay, well, we can do that. An appliqued squirrel walking up the steps to the door would look cute. There's no steps in the pattern, but that's okay.
It's a path.
It's a path. It's a path, not steps. It's a weaving path. My hair is pink from Halloween. That's cool.
I could kind of see it as steps.
Pink's not my color, but though I've been told I look good in pink, I don't like it as much.
You do look good in pink.
Thanks. Exclamation Nut House. If you want to join the giveaway, we're giving away some panels today. Yeah. So if you have a Twitch account, feel free to follow us over there as well. If we do decide just to do a couple of streams over there, you know, maybe as a test or something like that, we'll just see how things go. But we're going to continue to stream on YouTube for the time being until YouTube does something silly. But Twitch just recently allowed people to stream, multi-stream, and continue to have no issues with their environment. Baby blue would be a great color for me. Do you think so?
Yeah, I could see it with blue.
Okay. Well, I think, you know, blue silver is the next direction I have. No choice to go. But yeah, exclamation Nut House to join into the giveaway. And I'm sure that we'll do a giveaway when Larlin gets back.
I could also see green.
And green's a good color for me.
Yeah.
Then we got to find a different dye or color because I don't like this one. So if anybody has any good color dye suggestions for coarse hair, like beards, let me know.
Do not inhale fumes.
Yes, don't. It's not good. Blue eyes. Eyes blue wins. Okay. Blue it is. That's correct. We could do a 24, or we could do a 48, or we could do a never-ending stream as well. Well, it has to be restarted, but it doesn't need to end. Arctic fox. Oh. Watch out. She's back. It's Christmas colors. Well, think about it. Still haven't gotten to that donation number yet, so. Change colors for the holidays. You never know. Yeah, the never-ending streams on YouTube are not recorded, so if they ever do stop it, it just never. It's like they don't have the content; it's gone forever.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they do. The Tracy Albert, that Just for Men stuff is only in natural colors, though. Not house colors.
Yeah, it's kind of a similar shade of purple.
So what's in the quilt? Yeah.
Yeah, girl is back. Green for St. Patrick's Day. Yeah. Maybe, you never know. I do all kinds of fun stuff. Paint a turkey in my beard.
Why? It's not Thanksgiving.
Well, Thanksgiving's coming in the U.S., but
Yes, it's true.
we're not there. But we could do something. Who knows? Gotta be careful, though. Can't be culturally insensitive anymore.
What, to turkeys?
To turkeys, yes. And Thanksgiving. So she's back. Now she wants to do another.
No, we'll wait a little bit.
Gonna wait a little bit.
Yeah. Because we did one before.
Yo, Batty G.
Hey,
Have
Flicky
fun at the
Chicky.
store.
Adji.
I'm gonna go eat.
Okay.
I will be back.
Okie dokie.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Good times. Thank you. Okay.
The wall fixed.
Okay.
Carry the chair.
Actually, they're in a ruckus or something over on the neighbor's pasture. You hear them making all sorts of noise. Okay. Try to deal with these threads now instead of when it's sitting on the long arm.
So there we go. There's that one. Now we'll make the other one.
So we should square it up first. Square up our two pieces, and then we've got our windows to build for our top nut and our bottom nut. I have built some. Just need to. I built one or some. I forget. Oh, there's one. I needed. Breeding season, I think. I'm not sure. They're awfully talky. That's for sure.
Oh, Sharon Patmore, how you doing? You could get a maple leaf stencil and spray red. Hey, that's a good idea. That's a great idea there, Lee Allen. My Little Homestead is doing a never-ending stream on YouTube. My Little Homestead?
We were talking about what we're doing with Twitch.
Oh.
Long
Hello, Diane Burge. How you doing? Hi, everyone. Just got home from Quilt Show. Lots of beautiful quilts, I bet. What was your favorite? Hello, Bernadette from Dublin. How's Dublin today? Happy Saturday to you. Yeah, we're on for 6 hours today. So another 3.5? Yeah, so it's already been 2.5 already. Yes, unfortunately we missed last weekend's due to some tech difficulties, which was very annoying. That's okay.
Thank you, Matt Geek.
Earth bag houses are used. Oh, very nice. I like earth bag houses. Yes, thank you for the follow on Twitch there, Math Geek. Appreciate that. Love the Nut House. Thank you very much. It was a creation while I was down and super sick at the beginning of the year, not knowing what was going on with me. I thought I was going nuts. Because, you know, scope here didn't show anything, and then we were waiting for scans, and that's kind of when I thought I was literally losing it. Because, yeah, something was wrong. But the thing is, when it wasn't showing up, I literally thought I was going crazy. So when, I know this sounds weird, but when Dr. O'Sullivan said to me on the 15th of April, after my colonoscopy, he says you have Crohn's disease, and it's like, you know, it's pretty bad. At least I had an answer, right? I didn't feel I was going cuckoo, because I thought I was going cuckoo. And not cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. I've never had them. I have no desire to have them. So, so this was a healing. Quilting is your therapy. I'm not gonna try and quote Angela Walters or anything or claim anything, but it literally was my therapy in this session of building the pattern.
And then Pop and I going through and making sure everything was in there. He wrote it all. I just kind of blabbed at him, like, this is what, because I'm very basic when it comes to things. I can look at a picture and pretty much do it, right? So, but not everybody's like that, and I have to take myself out of that mindset of people can't just look at a picture and then figure it out, right? You need to get them to go along, right? So, hello, Iscara 50. I know who that is. I do. Nothing but trouble, but I'll take it on the double. Voted for Halloween quilt for the best of show. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. June, just figured she has more teeth to lose. I got a quarter per tooth. My boys got 50 cents. Oh, wow, I'm missing that there. Linda she reminded me of the movie Truman. Oh, who's the, Jim Carrey? Was that the actor in there? I think I remember seeing it once. Hello, Rita. Welcome, welcome. And how is Dublin today there, Miss Bernadette? How's it going? I hear it's wet and rainy on the west coast, but how is it over on your coast? Hello, April. How's April? I know Miss Heather White was getting ready for a craft show that she was doing, and I was hoping the best of things for her to come. That's for sure. It's always a little. You're just not sure about craft shows. You just don't know if you want to venture down that path or not. Okay, so we need to make. Hold on, one more house or no? Hold on, window. We need another window. Hi, Sophie. You want something? I got something for you. Hey, come here. Oops. Just need to move it a little closer. Jim Carrey to me, I know. Oh, way too creepy. Yeah, no kidding, right? Come here. There you go. There you go. Snack full of Lofi. Snacks. Exclamation nut house to enter for the giveaway. We've got some panels to give away. And we're giving Sophie some treats here. Yes, because she's super duper puppers and we love her so much. A huge craft show in Barrie got canceled because the organizer gambled and lost the 30. No! I would be ripped. I'd be ripping somebody a new one. Oh my goodness. I would have definitely have packed my angry eyes. Oh my goodness. Yes. Wow. That is crazy. What happened here? Did I turn this off? My plug came undone. I came undone. No space there, Miss Valerie Kinzer. Okay, no space. We're all one nut here. She is a fantastic dog, Tina. I love her so much, and I feel so blessed to have her. And we adopted her when she was 6 months old. And she needed a home, and I needed somebody to love, and it was a match made in heaven. I just love her so much. So much. Okay, I have to make sure I'm doing my houses and lights for my windows in the right order. Let me just press here. And these are cut a little bit bigger so you can square them up, okay? So you got the capability of making it nice and square as possible with your trimmings, okay? Ah, yes, thank you. Oh yeah, because you prep for that stuff like big time when you know what's coming up. Like half your summer is spent making crafts and goodies and stuff like that to be able to sell when school gets right back in. You want to start pretty much after Canadian Thanksgiving or before Canadian Thanksgiving to get in on all that, like that's when you're really getting yourself out there. And car boot and sale too. I know Lois did some of that last year. I wonder if she's doing any of that this year. Okay, so we want to go this way and this way. Right? Yes. I'll show you what I'm doing. So I'm trying to lay out for my window, and I'm looking at where the space belongs to in the pattern, right? It's listed there. No? Oh, you know, you're not doing any? Did it not work out for you, or? All the instructions and the destructions and everything is here, so you just gotta make sure you're following the right one. There we go. Okay. Okay, so we want to make sure that is there. So it is in the lower corner. And like I said, we've left room for trimmage. Okay, that's the whole purpose of it. Okay, and then we've got another one that needs to go this and this and this corner. Okay, so when we lay it out, we want to make sure it's in that way. So I'm going to sew down here, and then we'll lay it flat and sew this onto there. Okay. Yes, free pattern, exclamation nut house, super easy in like the layout using your squares. Make it funky, make it fabulous, make it whatever you like. You can play around with the windows. These ones are really light in color because I figured, you know, they closed the drapes that day. So, you know, but somebody left the attic lights on. Somebody is home. The lights are on and someone's home. Okay. It's not that nutty. And it's such an easy pattern that they just didn't seem the point to charge for it. It does take a lot of time to write the patterns out, though. And kudos and high fives to all the pattern writers out there. Like, thank you so much for all that you do. Because I think I really took you guys for granted there. Just trying to, you know, like creating one and making sure it sounds right and it's easy to follow and stuff like that. Like, oh my goodness, that was like a bit of a stress. Hey Gazelle, how you doing? Hold on. I got the pattern, thank you. Okay, wonderful, Jeanette. Awesome, awesome, awesome. As long as I was selling really cheap, I did okay. It just wasn't worth the time it took to make everything. Well, and that's true, and especially if you're buying materials, especially you know, because team stuff usually sells pretty good. You know, like say Giants and the Yankees and the Maple Leafs or whatever, right? So usually that sort of sports stuff can somewhat sell, but then you're spending the money like not even like on a discount to you purchasing, right? So do you get all that money back? You still can't get it, Valerie? Oh, that's just to enter you into the giveaway. But to get the pattern is exclamation pattern, or click it on the link that Pop has put into the chat. So. Okay, now I'm just going to square, when I'm squaring up this one here, let's go overhead. When I'm squaring up this one here, because we want the whole unit to be 5 inches, right? So I know from this center seam line, I'm going to go over 2.5 inches and make sure it's squared up there. And then same from the seam line over here, go over 2.5 inches, because then I'm going to make that a 5. Same with up here. So when I go and I'm squaring it up, I'm going to make sure that this seam line, again here, is on the center, and 2.5 inches from there and 2.5 inches from there gives me a 5er. Okay. And you can use your ruler here too to make sure that you are putting that 2.5 inch line right on the seam, and then you're just trimming it up. Okay. Looks like you just need a little hair off the yellow. Okay, let's do it on this side. Just making sure. Looks like it just needs a trim. And all these little bits, once you stack them up block by block by block, makes a big difference on the way the quilt laid out, right? It really does. It can make you cattywampus. You could have lumps and bumps where you don't want lumps and bumps. So it is worth the time and the effort to square up a quilt. Miss Lori Clark, she did the Woos project and she mailed it to me to quilt up. It is almost finished. It just has the center part to do. And that, like many of Miss Allison Johnson's quilts and a few other quilts that show up here at the quilt shop, are square bang on square. Like gorgeous. gorgeous. Like there's no cattywampus, there's no like long corners or anything like that. It's such a beautiful joy to work with. Okay, so we got 2 lights there. Let's trim this one. Let's give that a press. And because of squaring up makes that possible. Like as you go, because then you know your long armor will love you. You'll love yourself because you did such a good job and it's all squared up. And you want it to look good when you represent it to somebody, right? Whether you're making it for yourself or you're just making it for somebody else, you still want to represent yourself in the best possible manner you can, right? Because you want them going away going, wowzers. Like, holy, look what she just made me, you know, or look what he just made me. I mean, obviously not just made, but, you know, just gave. So, okay, just making sure I am 5 on all sides. Okay, like, literally all this little stuff would send you crazy. Okay. Hello, Marla, how you doing? What's going on? Hello, Sheila Gage, what's going on? Click on the 3 blue lines and click the checkout. Oh, thank you for helping, Marla. I appreciate it. You're good? You're good. Very nice. Very nice. That's good to hear, the Gazelle. I haven't seen you in a while. Staying out of trouble. Okay, so I got another one like that, and now I need another one like the first one. So here, let's press that up a bit. Looks a little sad.
There is a problem with the chat. The category drop down is getting in the way for some reason.
Okay. As long as you're squaring up along the way for your projects, and when you're throwing the blocks together, it makes a huge difference, right? It really does. You can be proud of your work. Do a little finger press. Make sure my light's in the right square. Okay. Come back under, and then we'll square it up. And that should be our row of windows for our nut cap all done. And then we can finish off the nut cap section to start working on the house. I don't know if we're going to get through it all today. I hope so. I mean, we did do a bunch of little chitty chats at the beginning, so. I'm glad. I hope you like it, and I hope you guys do a version of it. If you want the big nut, that's the large. That's the one right here behind me. It's 98 by 98. I only did 13 rows by 13 rows. I didn't do the top part one. So what you see there is there's only just the cap above. It's already too tall for the quilt shop. So, but it definitely is a king size. It would be a great cuddle quilt for the couch, for everybody to cuddle under. And if anybody's interested in any of those panels I've been showing off, please just contact us and let us know. They are $15 a panel, Canadian. Okay. And then it'll be plus shipping. But super cute panel. All right, there's our other little light. Okay, so we got a couple little colors in between. Okay, what did we have? We had, hold on, how's our, okay, that's on that side. Okay, so we want this one on this side, and then here, 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 and then this one, and then here. Okay, alrighty. Did you buy brown? There's some you know how you when you're collecting your stash or people give you things and stuff like that, like I've been given a lot of stuff at the quilt shop, people who are cleaning out, moving or whatever. I got a couple buckets of this and a couple buckets of that. Very grateful for that, and absolutely loved and being able to work on many projects for people and do content creation with it. So very, very happy to have that. That a lot of it is blue. I got a lot of blue and green. So when it came to the browns and tans, I had to go really looky-looing for those too. I mean, I have quite a bit, but I was definitely, okay, I gotta see if I can find all this. So Did I just hear you say nut hat? I think you need to make one of those. No, I didn't, but that's not a bad idea there, Miss Wendy K. Nut hat. I don't think I said nut hat, did I?
I don't know, did you?
Maybe I did subconsciously, and I don't remember saying it. Yes, I could be the squirrel to my own nut house. There we go. I can make myself a squirrel.
No question.
No questions? I mean, no statements. Acorn beret. Yeah, there we go. To match my raspberry beret. All the forest animals want to call me, 'cause I look so cute in my beret. Hello, Giovanna. How you doing? How's Italy? Is that where you're from? I think I remember. I use my brownish tans oranges in another quilt, so I'm out. I just made cute rabbit ears, squirrelies. Yes, they would be. I was thinking that too. I thought about making myself a little squirrel costume. I'm like, well, I know I can have myself some stable ears with some strapping. Speaking of strapping, has anybody seen Miss Gwenny Simpson? I haven't seen her in a while. I'll have to text her and see what's going on. Hopefully she's okay. I know her sister and her sister's husband were both recovering from surgery, so she was there hopping along like crazy, but that was weeks ago, so. Oh no, her sister was really sick, and I think her sister's husband was recovering from surgery. I'll have to check in on her. It's been a while. Well, that's okay, Miss Pat Remishine. We've just been putting the blocks together. I'm working on the last row to the cap. I'm trying to get my lights. I'm trying to make sure someone's home. She's a quilt retreat today, and she's not. Okay, thank you, Miss Valerie Gazelle. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for informing me. I have missed her, so. You're fine? Thanks. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, so we're putting our other little lights together. You can use different colored yellows. I have, just to play with it. Why not? You can flip and flop. You can make them so they're up in the middle of the pod, if you like, the cap, if you like, or leave them right there as it leads to the body. There's a lot of play that you can do with this quilt project for sure. Yeah, the writer of the pattern for the woos was awesome. Yeah, Flanagan. It was a very good project, and I plan to do it again. So I'm going to do it in blues and grays, because I've got a bunch of blues and I've got like a bunch of tone on tone grays, because it's like leftover backing. So, but I'm not sure if I want to keep it like the section of scrap gray backing on this corner and then scrap backing, you know what I mean, all the way around it. I mean, there's a lot to deal with. Or do the backing all the one color and it's all scrappy blues. So that's a big nut, you betcha, baby. I like big nuts, cannot lie. I build them 8 inches high. Yes, that's the 8-inch pattern. I'm working on the 5 and the 2's over there, and the mini nut is over there, and that's only 1 inch, but I didn't include that in the instructions. But it's kind of easy enough to figure out. So by the end of this, I'll have built all my nuts, from small nut to big nut. So I guess I'll be chief nut. Oh, you got the pattern. Yay! Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for people who are helping. I was just watching someone the other day, and they said that there are more fabrics made in blues and greens than any other. See, that explains why I have that many extras. Oh, whoops. I put my half-square triangles in the wrong way. They got to go pointed upwards. Whoops. So, okay. So I did a boo-boo. These needed to go the other way. Simrpa, Simrpa, you're my best friend. Simrpa, Simrpa, right to the very end. It's okay. Have you found my marbles? No! I lost my nut marbles a long time ago. You remember that transfusion I had? Been a lot hangry since then. Okay. I finally got the pattern and ended up ordering 2 instead of 1. Oh, okay. For this one? They're free, thank goodness. Or you mean for the woos? Well, I guess you could always gift it to somebody, and with in a jelly roll pack, and then tell them they got to find their own backing. You know, that's a great gift. Get a pattern, and part of a quilt project. Because it is very jelly roll friendly. I use my scraps and stashes, and Miss Marie France actually won that project. So that was a very fun one to do, and such a big project to give away. So I was very happy to do so, though. Hello, Jackie. What's going on? Zero. What's up, Sharon? Zero. Is that Zero's hugs given? Well, I give you a hug right now. I'm a good squisher hug. Ask anybody. I give hugs like I would want to be hugged. And that's like I am somebody and I feel that I should feel their love in a hug. So I give my love in a hug. I love controlled scrappy quilts. I think the Woos project, the one that I did in Scrappy, I thought it turned out really nice. I don't think I would have changed anything about it, color-wise, color placement, or anything like that. When I was laying it out, I thought I did pretty good with it. Only Marie France can tell you if she doesn't like it. But I think she was just so happy to get it out of the non-winner chair that she would have taken anything. Hugs to you too. Thank you, Giovanna. Everybody could use a hug. We could all get into a cuddle puddle.
I don't think so.
Bob's like that. Yes, I'm glad Valerie got the pattern figured out. Thank you to anybody who's been helping along the way. We're trying to work through some quirks and kinkses, but we're getting there. A Zoom hug. It was so funny. I was listening to, of course, 80s on 8, my favorite, because I'm an 80s kid for my teenage years growing up. Who is it? Aretha Franklin's Who's Zooming Who? And I'm like, if she only knew what that was going to be later on, you know, the Zoom whole, you know, internet or, you know, online sort of thing. Yes, she's, I'm happy. Good. Who's Zooming Who? You know that song? It made me laugh. Puppy pile? I'd totally take a puppy pile. Are you kidding? Those little puppy kisses? Okay, so now I'm going to have square triangles flip the other way. I just need a couple of backgrounds and then this row is done. All right. Hello, Discovery. How you doing? Or Discover? I have this one over here is a Janome 15,000 Horizon with an embroidery attachment arm. And this one over here is a Janome 6700P Memory Craft. This one goes a mile a minute. It is 4-piecing. It is a workhorse. It's we call this one Janie and this one's Nomi. So, and Pop was here earlier just sewing on that one. So. Finally, I got the pattern. Now I need to trip to the store. I wish we all could go. That would be fun. I didn't go into the only went into the fabric land store where I was in Burlington. I was with somebody at the time, and I didn't want them to feel uncomfortable with me grabbing my phone out and filming stuff. So we were looking for fabrics to continue blocks that her mom had made, and now she wants to finish the quilt project because there's not enough blocks. So, got her some fabric, and thank goodness some of the fabrics are still like current today, right? So I'm like, okay, this will be a whole lot easier than I anticipated. And then she's got another project that's got batik flowers in it too. But batiks can be so expensive, so I ended up picking up some of those for the quilt shop as well as to make sure that she's set there. And then I have a bit of a stash here too that I can go through, so to help her out, because she only needs a little bit of this and a little bit of that for the colored flower parts, but she'll need more half chunk for the leaf parts. So yeah, so I didn't go much. Like I said, I had a couple of rough days when I was there. I just relaxed, and other days I just. No, not done there, Marianne. We just put the bottoms on today. So we were waiting to do it on stream. He's actually has a purple beard. I thought about your machine names the other day. Wondered about naming my brother machine, but I didn't flow as your nomies. Genomies. I just called my brother brothers. But I also have. There's Little Boy Blue, which he's a blue Janome machine. He's very light. He's great for taking along to, retreats. Not that I've been on one, but I would love to go. I'd love to have them here eventually. Got more work to do there. Or like guild meetings and stuff like that, or little quilt-alongs. Brody, oh, I like that. My brother's named Brody. Very nice. Does this sew up pretty quick? I think so, Chicka Flicka. Flicka Chicka, FC.
One.
Sorry?
Pick one.
Big one, yeah, right. I'm sorry. I'm not always the best with the names. Dyslexia, it's a thing. I just finished an Amish shop hop here in Ohio yesterday. 12 shops. Bought the block kit to each shop. Finishing kit will be beautiful. I bet. Is it like the license plate, or is it like a rectangular piece? Because that's the only ones I've seen like that. I've never done one myself though. My machines are called Quentin, Cherie, and Brian. Brian. I like it. And Brian. This is Quentin, Cherie, and Brian. Juki Juna, Junia. I like that. Hello, Deborah Davidson. This is the busiest I have been in a long time. People don't know. Don't people know I'm busy and trying to listen to Mama Pop Quilt Shop? I know, right? How dare they? Okay, now we've got the second part of our cap done. Let's pin it and sew it, okay? So here, let's make sure we got our nut the right way. Did I nut right? I think I nutted right. Okay. Okay, but I put the two on the side. Well, you know what? Whatever. It's going to be what it's going to be. It's clearly meant to be this way, so that's the way it's going to be. I don't know, is there an echo? Anybody else hear an echo? Red, browns, and tans fabrics? Very nice. No, the fabric line is called Rory by Wyndham Fabrics. Looks like most of the blocks are stars. Ooh. I like a good star block. I like a good star block. It's usually my favorite. My Singer 201 is called Mabel after my grams. Featherweight is called Violet. Oh, nice. I like that. I like that, Deborah. That's job security. At least I know, right, Lee Allen? Oh, what did I miss? Craft a simple life. I missed that. Oh, no, I missed it. Oh, hold on. Oh, Brody. Yeah, there we go. Okay. No Wicker here. Go after. Hello, Bonnie. How you doing? Oh, we should go grab those things from the. Hold on. Here we go. Look, it's in use already. that's Pop's Pop in the chat as Bonnie Park, or Bonnie Park is Pop's Pop. Anyways, long story short, he's been busy making some wood burning dog names and
Laser etching.
sorry.
Laser etching.
Laser etching. Yeah, Pop could have a better chance of telling you what's going on. So.
Or you can just continue.
or you can go get the things that are in the house that you said you would show off. So. Be right back. There's a double volume. I refreshed going. Do you have me on twice? Are you trying to support me double time, girl?
One on Twitch, one on.
I have a Janome Magnolia called her Maggie. Oh, I like that, April. I like that.
So you got the dog.
My names are Toe, Fanny, and the third one has no name yet. Okay, this is Charlotte. My Quilt Guild has done virtual retreats on Zoom, and those are fun, and you get to sleep in your... That's true, Wendy. Maybe we should do that. It should be one of our first... It was like a guild retreat that way. Make them from right after stream on a Saturday right till like Sunday night, you know, sort of thing. Come and hang out and bring your own snacks. So, that's a good idea. I like that. My daughter named her Bunny Mabel. No echo. Okay, good. I just don't want to miss people's machine names. My dogs named him Tags. Juki, Jazzy, and Sergio. I like that. I watched you using your Sergio the other day on one of your videos there. It's practically creative. Sergio. I love that. I never thought about calling my Sergio. That's awesome. That's what I'm afraid of. We really have enough ghosts in my house. Good afternoon from Winnipeg, Manitoba. This is Karen Little. Hello. Welcome. She lives right next to where I was born. I was born in Portage La Prairie, Manitoba. I'm a Manitoba kid. So was my mom. My mom was born in Portage as well. My siblings are all Winnipeg. So it's only my mom and I were born in Portage. And my eldest sister, Lisa, still lives there today. And she is a kitchen designer for Kitchen Crafts. So if you're looking for a new kitchen and you're in Manitoba, go check her out. Designs very beautiful kitchens. What? Mr. Speedworks, how are you today, Mr. Speedworks? Haven't seen you in forever. Ken just went to go get them there, Bonnie. He's going to bring them out to the shop and show. How's Speedworks? Now, just so you know, when you enter into a giveaway and you don't like or don't sew with the fabric that I'm giving, because I know you don't sew, I will make you cookies. Ask Speedworks. And I will mail you cookies. Your favorite kind. Winter pig, yeah. My sister Lisa calls it the armpit of Canada. I laugh every time she says it. Yeah, welcome to Winter Pig. Armpit of Canada. Oh, okay, hold on. We got a show here, folks.
Got show.
Got
Show and tell.
Let's show and tell. Let's go split screen.
Okay.
Get my stuff out of the way.
Oh, that's upside down.
Yeah. Now, these were made by Pop's Pop.
Hey, Speedworks.
Yeah.
Good to see you. We're streaming over on
Twitch as well.
on Twitch as well right
Yeah.
now. So
So go over there.
as well.
Okay? Go follow, okay?
Yeah. So this one's one of the ones that we got. For those that can't really see that, which side there. So there's the first one, and there's the second one, which is now upside down. You hold this one.
I was trying to. If you're interested in
doesn't-
Pat Strawhouse,
Yeah, so if you're interested in one of these, just send an email to info@wesewit.ca and we'll get your information over to my father and he will create what you're looking for.
yeah.
If you have something else in mind, there's even possibility of custom if you're patient. So yeah,
They're
couple
beautiful.
of
Beautiful, beautiful cutting boards.
cutting boards, yeah. They if you send an email, we will send you the price. We're not going to talk about price online.
Nope, nope. Never talk numbers on streams.
Exactly. So
Bad juju.
I think they're awesome.
Could you read what it says for the visually impaired?
Okay,
Here,
so
let's
the
do
one on
complete overhead.
this one here says, "My cooking is so
Hold it straight up.
fabulous.
No, hold this.
My cooking is so fabulous. Even the smoke alarm cheers me on." And they both say the same thing.
They're
just different images.
just different. My cooking is so fabulous, even the smoke alarm cheers me on. And he's right
this
there in
is-
Ontario too. There, Pat Strawhouse. So.
Yeah, so these will be coming from Ontario.
Yep.
But if you're interested, send us an email, info@wesewit.ca. And
And you can tell they're oiled too. You can
Yep.
they've been conditioned. What do you
yeah, they've been seasoned.
seasoned? There we go. I was gonna say seasoned, but I wasn't sure. They are beautifully made. He's
Yeah.
very talented. He's actually taught Pop how to turn wood. So,
Yep.
and he has the only bowl I've ever turned. I gave to my father-in-law. So,
Yep.
and I think it held his keys and his change in his wallet at one point in time. Yeah, he got the only thing
They are great.
I ever turned.
Someday we'll have a laser tool that we can do etching with, because I keep talking about it. It'll eventually happen.
We got a 3D printer. Or Munchkin's got a 3D printer. We have to play with that first. They are pretty, aren't they? He did an amazing job. He's very talented. Well, they're just cheering you on, Jeanette. They're like, well done, girl.
So if you're interested, like I said, info@wesewit.ca, and we'll get you over the details.
Maybe you can hop over there and just type it in so people can actually just click and stuff
Yep.
like that if they're not paying attention sort of thing. Fabulous work. And he did the sign for Sophie's, Sophie's right there, Sophie's spot. He did that sign as well.
Yeah, if you're interested in something like that too, you can
Yep.
send an email as well.
Yeah, anything you got an idea for, really. You can do your family name or something in the center or a letter. Like we would put a big F there.
Maybe not.
But we are. We're big F's, like big nuts. I have 27 quilts I need quilting. Someday I'll get them all done. That's a lot of quilt tops. Hi, you. Hi, you. Is it that time again? Is it that time again for Sophie Lophie? Oh, they're over here. Hold on. Hold on. Got to get the snacks. Got to get the snacks for the loaf. It's just over there on the other side. The bone. You want to bring the bone over? It's just right there.
It's just in the middle.
Oh. Okay. Oh, no, not that one. The bone.
Oh, the
They can see that one.
You hold on that one.
There's the bone. Okay, so you can get that for your puppers. Or for the husband who's in the doghouse.
Wait a minute.
Or could be a big bow. It won't flap in the wind.
It's pretty, isn't it? He's done a great job. And it's keeping him out of trouble, too. It's putting a little extra money in his pocket. So we could all use that. Especially when you're living on a budget, right? So, but it also keeps your synapses firing. So it's always nice to keep yourself busy. Aw, Ferris would rock a bone sign there, Kelly. Okay, now we've got the base. Hold on, there. Yeah, we got the base of our house to be built here. So we've got 2 rows that are exactly the same, which is 3 backgrounds. 2, 4, 6, 7 house and 3 backgrounds. Okay, so let's try and scoot this out here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And let's try and do 2 rows. So I'm trying not to get too many colors the same-ish. Okay. Exclamation nut house to enter into the draw, and exclamation pattern for the pattern. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, those are those 2. Those are for the half square triangles for the bottom end of the house. It's 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, let's try that. See how that looks. Yeah, there you go. I got some beautiful panels. I'll show you them right now to you of what they look like. Remember again, before these disappear, if you want or interested in anything that's pretty much laser etched on wood, I'm sure you can talk to Ian. That's Pop's dad's name. Ian Fulford. Okay. Name's complicated. That I'm sure you can come to some sort of agreement and design-wise and make you both happy on that regards, okay? Okay. Now, for the giveaways today, that's why you're entering exclamation nut house. This nut house pattern was designed when I wasn't feeling very well and I thought I was going crazy. So this helped me deal with it. Quilting is your therapy. Quilting is my therapy too. You know, we all do what we got to do to keep ourselves sane in this world. So that was mine. So that's a big nut. That's the one that's 8 inches in the pattern. I'm working on the 5 and the 2 is over there. And then I did make a mini one, but that's not in the pattern list. So, all right. So here is the bear panel. Super cute. You could border this up with the dazzling way we've been doing it, or just even a couple of log cabins, or even the bear paw block stacked around it would be fantastic. You could do a bear paw block and then border that out in a log cabin. I mean, the options are endless. So there's the bear one, and don't be afraid if somebody happens to choose this one. We've already got bear claim for today. I have lots. I've got a bolt of each, okay? So I have more than just 2 or 3 of these things. And if you're interested in it and want to purchase it, email at info@wesewit.ca, and they are $15 each Canadian, and then would be plus postage, okay? So here is the rainbow one, okay? And I just want to share them with you guys because I thought they were really nice and adorable. And if you wanted to try maybe the dazzling pattern but just didn't have a panel to go with it, you know, here's some very beautiful ones you can play around and have some fun with. Okay. All right, so those are the 3 that are up for grabs, okay? I know, the bears are beautiful. It's actually Miss Tracy Albert's fault. She was looking for them and couldn't get them from what she was looking for through. And so I said, well, I'll see what I can do. And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, that would be such a lovely addition to the quilt shop. So, because we got bears here. I still don't get pumpkins on the trees. It's carved. It says it's carved pumpkin. Carving Pumpkins by Stephanie Brandenburg. Not burger, which I thought earlier. In case I was getting hungry. The bears might order in January. Okay. Yes, you do. You need another panel. Hey, Wanda James, how you doing? Oh, Jean, sorry, apologize. Yeah, just send me a message if you guys are interested in it. Let me know. We'll look you up. Oh, Chloe, how you doing? What is the code for the pattern? It's exclamation pattern. Nut House is so funny. Hey, Alta, how you doing? Good to see you. Ken's World of Crafting is also a YouTuber. He hasn't had a video in a while, though. So are you going back to recreating there, Ken's World of Crafting? Yep, I hit one the other day. Oh, a bear? Oh, no, Lois. Are you okay? I hope you're okay. There you go. Cheers. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Math Geek, the Juki 2010Q fits that frame. Not a long throat space, though. I agree. I don't like basting, so I'm saving up for long arm to go on the... Oh, there we go. A 4.5 frame. I like the space of Walt. He's, 14 feet long? So, and I could do up to 114-ish from edge to edge. So, I could do a little bit bigger, but if you, the border won't be quilted. I mean, only the center will be. But, yeah, that's, I've had on there was 115 by 115. And that was the line burst quilt that, I know Miss Allison Johnson did it with me, but I know there's a few other people that did it too, so. Okay, so we don't need these yet, so let's just put those off to the side and let's put our main body of our nut together. Well, and that's the thing. Oh, hello. What was that?
That was Windows taking over.
That was Windows taking over. Luckily, no damage to my car. Oh, okay, that's good. Those things can be very scary. Is that a background? Yes, okay, so we want these two as a background. I'm back listening as I drive. Oh, where are you off to? Oh, glad to hear the Mrs. Johnson Sr. is back home. And I would be cold too at 61 degrees Fahrenheit, so I agree with the Mr. Johnson Sr. I would totally take them on there, like a chica. Are you kidding me? For sure. I do quilts coming from Canada and the States, so bring it on. Happy to help you. No, there's no code, just the pattern, just the free pattern. Mooses are, yes, they are. Oh my gosh, are they ever?
No space.
And they are so big, like, and it's something that you can come in contact with, right? Like, in the environment that you're in. Like, if you're in Africa, you could run into hippos and lions and elephants and giraffes, which are massive, massive mammals, right? So, and when you live out in the woods and the boons, you know you're going to see deer, bears, moose, You know, raccoons, skunks, badgers, fishers, you know, all those sorts of animals, right? But you know, when they end up being right in front of you or right on the side of the road, and you see the light reflect off of their antlers as they go to turn their head, and you're like, oh my good gravy. You are huge. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. And then, you know, in their environment, you could be like scared pooped. They're very slow moving. They're not, unless it's rut season and you're in their turf and they're coming at you through the trees. You don't stand a chance. I'm sorry. You just better learn to climb like a bear. And they will bang their antlers and rub it up and down a tree to get you down too, right? They will push the tree over if they feel that you're a threat, or you know, you're in on their turf, you swung an eye the wrong way. Okay, now we need 3 backgrounds. I'm in Los Angeles proper, and still see coyotes at the night bases and mountain lions. Ooh, wow, interesting. We've seen a lot of deer here. I did catch a skunk in a trap. I've seen porcupines, eagles. Actually, there's an eagle, or a couple of eagles, that have been flying between our property line and the neighbors next to us, the pasture, and they've been going up for days now. So I was like, what's going on? It's so nice to see them, though, because I can see them out the long arm window, like the back window where the long arm is. And it's just like, wow. Just so happy to be able to catch the beautiness of the eagles as they fly and dive. So I have had encounters when I lived in Kenya. Oh, I bet. I'd be scared. We get panthers, coyotes, boars, and snakes. Oh, boy. Panthers. Oh, my. Them's be big cats. That's what I'm thinking, but normally we don't usually see them. Like, they're down the road or up over and like somewhere else. So the fact I've actually seen them the past couple of days, I'm like, either something's died over there or they have a nest. But I can see them, they're battling out between a couple of crows or something. So, because I can see them fighting in the air. A couple of persistent little crows. Catching a skunk in a trap is a real issue. Oh, yeah. The quilt on your right shoulder looks like a Scottish man with a tam and a pipe. He does. Yeah. He's wearing his tartars. It's the wee nut. I call that the wee nut. You're just a little crazy then. They are hunted, yeah. Rattlesnakes? Yeah, I don't think, no, I don't think we have rattlesnakes here. No. I know we do have snakes, though, but not. I don't think we got rattlers. We might, though. Okay, so this row, the next one is exactly like this one. Same amount, so 3 backgrounds, and then 7 inner pieces, and 3 backgrounds. So let's just sew that one up, too. My neighbor apparently killed a big cat last night, still trying to find out if it was a panther or something else. Oh, boy. Yeah, I find moose definitely very majestic. They're very slow moving. Especially when you catch them in the swamps and they're munching away, and then they lift up their head and they've got, like, things hanging off their antlers. They're like, what are you looking at? We have water moccasins. Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, No tanks. I don't mind snakes. I used to volunteer at the reptile section of the Calgary Zoo when I was growing up. So my mom said volunteer work would be good for the soul, and I did. Actually, I volunteered a lot throughout my whole life. This just goes who goes. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Donkeys are quite the protectors of horses against coyotes. They think coyotes are a toy and a game. I've seen one go after one. I was like, oh my gosh, and they are just relentless. They will not stop until that coyote is dead. I had no idea donkeys were like that. Our friend hit a deer near Hope, BC a few years ago. That windy bit of Highway 1. But I know it. Pop and I know it. Yeah. If everyone knows the area, completely destroyed the car. Deer was dead. Oh, yeah. It'd be ground deer at that point in time. Be deer meat. Calling for the barbecue. Kidding. Hey, some people think roadkill is a delicacy, all right? Not me, but some people do. I'm not one of those people. Don't like strangers? Yeah, I guess it knew me from a while ago, it'd been a couple years since I had seen it, but I guess they don't forget a smell, from my understanding either. So, like, they don't forget the smell of a human being. Yeah, they are fantastic. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Natalie. June Billings, how wild that escaped from my neighborhood area. Luckily in Portsmouth, not seen anybody wild. Oh boy. Rattlers in Canada are Massasauga rattlers. Oh, seen them at the. Oh, really? Okay. The only reason why I thought maybe I was wrong is I think when Pop was first going up to the cousin's cottage for boys' weekend, and they said, you know, careful, there's rattlers out here. There could be a rattler or something like that. So where they were. So, but I thought he was joking. Clean it out. Serious stuff, people. Come on now. Geese are yes, they are. Geese and ducks are very, very protective. You'll find white geese more protective of their goslings than, I'm not saying Canadian geese aren't as well, but the white geese and swans, they're a bit bigger, right? And they have teeth on that beak of theirs, and a head and a neck so strong that it will snap a bone. It will snap a bone in your leg. So yeah, if you can avoid them at all cost, you don't want to be running into them, especially when it's either mating season for the fowl, or like baby season. You know. As you entering Kamloops, BC from the west, the Highway 5 one exit Rattlesnake Drive. I would not want to live there. No. Yeah, usually roads and drives are named after similar things that go on around there. So Rattlesnake Drive, nope. But I know there's we'll try. Yeah, well, the Shell itself, I would think so. There for sure. There, Flicka. But yeah, they would. Hold on, Rattlesnake Drive would not be someplace I would want to go. Plus, there's the animals that they go into huge hibernation piles or mating piles. Yeah, no. Don't know why, but there is a lot of armadillo roadkill in the south. When we first moved here to Nova Scotia at the end of 21, actually it's been just 2 years. It's just been 2 years that we've lived here, because I think we actually moved into the house on the 4th of November, because that's why the movers were. That's all. Yeah.
Yeah, we took possession on the 2nd.
Yeah, but the movers weren't here until like the 4th or the 5th or something like that. So, it's only been exactly like 2 years. So everything is still new to us. Right? We did put in 18 fruit trees or something like that. So, well, that's planning for the future, right? So, okay, so we got those 2 rows done. We'll iron them, sew them together, and then we'll sew them to the other pile. Okay. A bison wall and a motor. No, thank you. No. Oh, sorry. When we first, I'm going back to the armadillo thing. When we first moved here, I went into New Glasgow across the causeway. I guess it was in the spring, and I saw so many of the cormorants birds dead on the side of the causeway, and I'm like a lot, like 28, 29 in a stretch, probably maybe a mile long, maybe a mile and a half long. And I was like, what is going on with these birds? I thought it was like a epidemic or something. Yeah, 2 years already, right, Lee? 2 years already. Well, and as we well know, I wasn't well when we moved here, but we just didn't know what was up with me. So, like I said, I thought it was old lady-itis. I didn't realize it was Crohn's disease. So, lesson learned, people. Listen to your body. If it's making noises and getting upset with you, it's for a reason, okay? Don't ignore it and think it's old lady-itis. It's probably not, okay? It's probably not. Learn a lesson from me. The one who doesn't like doctors or hospitals or anything else like that, and look where I ended up. Belly exposed to the world. Had to be changed by strangers. But I had you guys to take me through it, so I appreciate every single one of you for that. And sending healing thoughts my way. Trying to help me figure out what was wrong with me, being Dr. Googles and all. No, apparently they were running into the wires, like the, and the traffic. So now they put these dangly things with the reflectors across all the wires that run across the causeway, so. Okay, so it doesn't really matter which ways these go, so I can just pile one on top of the other. Okay, we'll pin this set and then we'll do it to the others. Send it to the others. Also, rare desert snake in the Okanagan Valley of BC. Oh, interesting. That's interesting, no? Every year, Andalusia, Alabama has a rattlesnake rodeo. Jeepers. Yes, feral hogs are a big problem. Hogs and boars and stuff, because they repopulate so very fast. And of course, one sow, or did they call them sows? I think so. Can breed many babies at a time, and she can have many litters throughout a year. So they're nasty. Apparently, they're not too bad on the eatings. So if you can catch them, but I know they're tearing up people's lands, gardens, causing all sorts of ruckus. No thanks to rattlesnake rodeo. Yeah, right. Old lady, I just purple face cry. I honestly, and I've made a few people laugh with that there, Giovanna. I was 48 at the time that I think I would say 47 at the time I thought I was feeling some sort of, something's not quite right here. I gotta, what's this, what's that, and I, because that's if you go and read up some of the symptoms of menopause, they're not far from. I mean, and then, like I said, I thought it was food related, so I wasn't listening to my body. It was talking to me, but I just wasn't listening. So I'm surprised Fahad's not here to see your purple beard. And Hamesh. Oh, and Hamesh is away. He's in India, right? And Justin, he's not here either. Hello, Tony Jones. In Oklahoma City, they have rattlesnake round up and cook them all. Is that like the Pied Piper? What's the name of the cat? Oh, I missed it. BC extends further east through, then touches that skinny bit of Idaho in the northwest corner of the mountains. That's true. The terrain is unto where the Rockies start. And that's where it can be so drastically different. You got desert terrain on one side and then mountain terrain on the other. Exclamation Nut House to get into the pool. Not in the real pool, but if you would like to be able to win something, you do have to be in the chat to claim your prize. You got about 3 minutes, and then we're going to do a draw. 3 minutes for Nut House. So the question of the day is, what size a nut are you? Are you a mini nut? Are you a mini small nut? Are you a medium nut like I'm making right now? Or you are the grandiose largest nut case there ever was on the wall behind me? Hello, Vivette. How you doing? Mine says I have bad knees, so do the doctors. I have to keep. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to do that with my my left one. It's just giving me such an ache. It was nice to swim with Tracy W. Craft a Simple Life when we visited each other when I was in Ontario. Where I was staying, there was a pool in the apartment building, so she had her daughter with her. And all three of us went swimming. And we had a great time. Almost didn't want to get out of the pool, but I know they had things to do too. So, we had dinner plans. I didn't think they were going to try and figure out where the heck Laura Lynn was. She was still hanging out in the pool, looking all pruny. But I'd be at least a 10-inch square. I did space that out, and it was like way too big a nut. It was like 120 something by one. I'm like, that's way too big for Walt to fit on. So we're gonna do an 8-inch nut. But funny you say that, Katie. I think medium to large nut. I'm the biggest nut there is. I'm proud to wear this nut. We were at my mom's 60th birthday party. It was a surprise to her. We were at the Crossroads Community Center in Calgary, and everybody brought a dish, and it was really good fun times and things like that. It was absolutely, we totally took her by surprise. That was the best part, because you couldn't really pull the wool over on that one. She'd always have her little nose into everything, and we were standing at the buffet table, and I of course, because of my nut allergy and bell pepper allergies, I would always ask people if, hey, did you make this dish? Can you tell me what's in it? I wasn't trying to be rude or obnoxious or anything like that. I just needed to know if I could have some. It looked really good. Can I please have some? So there was one dish, it was a salad, and it had walnuts in it. I only saw the lettuce and like the creamy sauce, and then I'm like looking at it and I see grapes, and I'm like, oh, I said, that's a nut. I'm like, oh, I can't have that. And then someone says, why can't you have that? And Pop, without missing a beat, turned to, I think it was my cousin, and said, she can't eat her own kind. And I'm like, what the? I'm like, grab my plate down to the buffet aisle, smiling at the same time, because it was really funny. But, you know, she can't eat her own kind. That's not why I can't eat nuts. I'm allergic.
Yep. That's why.
I was like, that's my family. I know, right? What, Sophie Lovey? My knee went out on my 60th birthday. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that would have been harsh. Hello, Slay Arts. That's Shannon. How you doing today?
I'm just out of 2 hips. That's great. The hip to be square. I'm back with the ginger cookie. Ooh, from Costco. And Ferris is mooching. Of course he is. Does he like ginger? Sophie likes ginger. Well, he's not wrong. I know, right? But it was just so funny, right? Like, without a beat. Just doop doop doop. Like, it's too funny. Hello there, Miss O'Terry. How you doing today? We are working on the nut house. I have designed it. Pop has written it. We are putting the 5-inch pattern together today. The one behind me is the 8-inch one. It measures 98 inches by 98 inches, so it is a king-size nut. So the question is what kind of nut size are you? Are you the big nut? Are you a smallish kind of nut? Are you a mini nut? Or are you just kind of a medium nut?
Or you just nuts?
Or are you just nuts? You can admit it here. It's okay. This is your safe place. No judgment here. You said what? No, I'm kidding. I'm a sesame seed. I'm a sesame seed. Sometimes you feel like a nut, just a little peanut. Just plain nuts, exactly. I'm just plain nuts. Oh, I know. I got some grindage going on there, Lee Allen. It pops and cracks as I, get up to go to the bathroom. And it's funny. You can hear Marcus coming before you can actually hear him, because you can hear his knee crack. It's like it pops and cracks as he walks. I'm like, dude, I feel you. I feel you. That's why I think swimming one would help alleviate that, and it take the pressure off, because you're so much buoyant in water, right? So, and I did enjoy my time swimming. I just got to get myself back to the pool, or to the pool here. We haven't been yet. I mean, we've been outside, like stalkerish. So this size nut here, the 5-inch one, would be great as a table topper. A little throw for the back of the couch. It would definitely go over your lap. You can put it as a little lap coat. It wouldn't be much more than that though, because it's only, I think it's less than 60 by 60. I think it's like 58 or something like that. I forget. It's on the pattern though. Your awesome last one was done in August? Oh, gotcha. I have both knees and done therapy. No pain for 12. Wow, that's awesome. I wish. And of course, it's gotten a little bit worse as, I was obviously starting to feel better and plopped on the little weight that I lost. So that didn't help my knee much at all. So again, now need to get to the pool and start working some of that off the right way. Not the wrong way, the right way. Well, Samantha Jenkins, I must say thank you, Laurelyn. Like yourself, turned 50 this year and was having health problems. Put it down to menopause, but found out I have hiatal hernia. Oh, I'm so glad you got yourself checked, Samantha. Oh my God. When we did the video after I got home from the hospital and did the stream, and Pop's like, "Are you sure you want to do this?" And I said, yes. I said, because people need to know you can't ignore your body.
it's complaining to you for a reason. Okay, like a knee is another issue, a shoulder or something, but when it's your center middle, your core that's being irritated or being, you know, disturbed somehow or causing you pain or grief or whatever, you got to check that out, you know? And yes, it may be embarrassing to go get a scope, whether it's this way or that way, but wouldn't you rather know? Because let me tell you, having a burst bowel is not fun. I don't recommend it. No, I give it only 1 star.
Did you give it a star?
No. Can I go negative? I didn't know if I could go negative.
Well, 0's like a legitimate.
Okay. I guess I was going from that t-shirt I saw.
Yeah.
Because it did 1 star. Okay, hold on, Chloe. Maybe Pop can help you. Hello to you, Sharon Power, Blue Eye. Oh, hey there, Miss Allison Johnson. Glad you're back home. Or back safe, or somewhere safe, I'm assuming. Stop driving. Okay. Now, I'm not too concerned that I got some matching points on here. It's not a big deal. But we are starting to build out our nut. Okay, so I'm going to take this one and just kind of put it up on the wall for the moment, because now I know where I got to start next is I think it's my windows. Yeah, the top part of my windows. But I don't think I have the fabric cut for that, so I'm going to have to go cut my windows. I think I missed a cut when I was, thought it was all ready to go. Clearly it wasn't. So let's just put that here and here. I'm going to cover our small nut. Okay. Stay hydrated, everybody, and cheers to you. Definitely scrappy. Try and have some fun with it, right? Oh, you are back home on your computer. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm glad you caught it too. You really have to listen to your body. It's giving you pain for a reason, right? I lost 80 pounds before my hip and knee work, but have to put some of it back on. Now I need to recommit to losing that back plus more. Gotcha. Oh, very nice. Like, I'm overall better than I was. I mean, obviously, but, you know, you do, you know, when you can eat food again. You love cookies, and cookies love you, too. We got a good relationship, Cookie and I. I don't want to ruin it. I'm gonna make myself a mess because I can't find my car. What about doing this? No, that'll be okay. This one. No, it's not belly scrubbing time. It's not belly scrubbing time. I know you think it is, but I'm telling you it's not. Say your shoe. Is it your slipper? Here. Can I see your slipper? No? You're denying Mama the slipper? Apparently. Denying Mama. I don't know how the purple got in there. Okay, let's first cut my 4 windows.
So that is the yellow. And I'm going to cut 2 3/4 because I want enough to be able to trim up. Okay. Okay, so there. And we want 4. 2. And here we go. There. Okay, so that's our 4 windows. Or the yellow parts, anyways. I'm going to now that the website doesn't like my password, which is correct. Request to reset at least half hour ago. No email yet. Oh, I'm sorry, Pat Ramage. I'm sorry this being a pain in the butt to some people. We can't anticipate the kinks and bugs until we get it all going, unfortunately. So we have to find it out as we go. All the time I spent in Washington this year was my downfall. I ate whatever I wanted, especially those cookies from Metropolitan Market. Should never have discovered that. I know. And that's the sad part, right? Is like we know better, but life is too short. You know, when it comes to some things like that, and it's kind of like, why should I deny myself when, you know, I just about bit the bullet, so why can't I have the darn donuts, you know? Like, and I don't care, I'm gonna eat 2. Right? That's my attitude. It's not getting me very far, but that's my attitude. Okay, I'll make 2 of those. Okay, so slip this in half. Okay, so there are 2 windows. Those are going to be opposite. Let's make some gold windows. Gold finger. Gold finger. Yeah, I know, just eat it, right? Just eat it. Eat it. Pop it on the plate and eat it. With jam and peanut butter and icing. No, that'd be gross. Oh, jam, peanut butter, and icing? Well, not the peanut butter part, but... Do not come to me for health advice. I'm not the person for it. Because I will tell you to eat it. Eat it. You never know when you're going to bite the bullet, so eat it. What is enough? Okay, there we go. Oops. Okay, there we go. There's our 2 lights, or sets of lights, okay? Hello, Kathy Quilts and Crafts. How you doing there, my dear? Exclamation nut house to enter. The question is, what kind of nut are you? Are you a big nut, or a little nut, or a medium nut, or you know, somewhere in between nut, which we're making right now? It's not automatic download. Add to your cart. Go to the 3 blue menu lines and click the checkout. Thank you, Marla, for helping. And then exclamation pattern for the pattern. We got a couple giveaways today there, Kathy Quilts and Crafts. All right, let's make our other windows, okay? Now we need to refer to our diagram on which way our windows are going to go, okay? So I'm going to want mine to go this way
for the first row of windows. So I'm going to put this one up on this side, and then the second set in this row is going to be one of these, okay? And it is going to go in the opposite direction. Okay, like that, which is to our diagram, just like that. Okay, oops. Yes, I have it there, okay. So there will be that one, and then I'll recreate this one, like that, and then this one, oops, like that. Okay, and then those will be our 2 windows. Now you can flip and flop these. You could do whatever you like to make your house very whimsical to your liking, okay? So once we get these pieces together, we're gonna have to square it up to 5 inches, okay? For this one here is 5 inches. If you're doing the other ones, which is in the patterns listed right there, it says small, medium, and large, and it tells you all of what you got to do, and it gives you the letter, how many you need for the cuts, what part it is, everything. Pop has gone through all the effort, many, many hours put into writing the pattern. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much, Pop. And kudos to everybody who does write a pattern. Awesome. Awesome job. So I am going to do all my little lighthouses here. Or the lights for the house. Make them all. I'll set them back out. Put the 2 squares together. And the way you lay them against the longer rectangular piece, it helps with the seams as well as the whole overall look of the pattern. Okay? So they kind of are important. Which that gives you the game of chess. Chestnut. That's a good one. I was more into checkers. I'll play checkers. There. And then this here. And this there. Okay, so now we're going to add those pieces to the sides, okay? Not yet, but we're going to have a draw like right now. So if you're not in the pool, get in there now. Exclamation nut house. I like cards. I used to play canasta and gin rummy with my mom all the time. That's how she got me into math. And, oh gosh, what's the one with the little sticks you jump? Cribbage. There we go. Cribbage. Cribbage 2. 15-1, 15-2, whatever. Or is that tennis? No, that's love. Okay. Wait a second. 2 totally different things. Alright, let's have a draw. Let's have a draw. You just have to enter in once. No space there, Jackie McMurtry.
Button pushed.
Button pushed. Oh, okay, hold on. Make sure I'm doing this on there. I think it's on the right side.
Charlotte.
Charlotte Vanderwerp. If you're in the chat, Miss Charlotte. Where you at, Miss Charlotte? I play so many card games while I watch you too.
She is there.
Yay! Whoopee! Awesome! Did you see your options? Do you know which one you would like? Yes, congratulations. Hello, Pam's Handmade. How you doing? If you would like your options, I can...
What's the rainbow?
What's the rainbow?
what she said.
Okay, I don't see. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it now. Okay, gotcha. Make sure you go fill it out. Is there anybody in the chat that doesn't know what the options are available for today? So what have we got? One quilting given away, one bear, one rainbow, or is it 2 bears and a rainbow? I feel like this is like a D&D game
There's
session.
only been 3.
It's only been 3. Okay, so it's just one bear and one rainbow. Okay.
1 bear, 1 rainbow, and 1 quilt.
Yeah, one quilting. Gotcha.
We're not done yet.
We're not done yet. Wait, there's more. Don't go away. Yeah, so help yourself to the free pattern. I would love to see your nut houses. You can share them on our Facebook page as well as our guild website. Not a lot of people do Facebook, so it's always best to kind of post on both sections. I am squaring this up to 5-inch squares, which means I'm putting my ruler in the center of my line, and where it's at the 2.5, and then just trimming up on either side. Okay, keeping this, making sure this is as square as possible. Okay. So here's my 2.5-inch line. I'm putting it right on the seam, tidying up the right-hand side. Flipping it around, putting the 2.5 right on the seam, tidying up the side. Again, just flipping it and turning it and making sure I've got the 2.5 in the center on the seam at all times. And that'll make it as pretty as she's going to get. Okay. There. Oops, got the fluffs. I don't what? What did I miss? You don't want to miss out. No, you don't. Now, if you're a YouTuber and a content creator, just let people know that you are so by letting them know in chat. So we can go check your channel out. Maybe give you a sub. That's how people get to know other people, you know. And if you got somebody you would like to share with us, then let us know. Okay, there is my windows. Okay, now what I need to do here is I need 3 backgrounds, 2 nuts, 1 window, another nut, another window, 2 more nuts, 3 backgrounds, okay? So let's move our bottom lights off to the side. Let's put in our 3 backgrounds, 1, 2, 3 on either side, 1, 2, and 3, okay? And then we need 2 house pieces, so we'll go with this house piece and this house piece. Oh no, we'll put this house piece in the middle, okay? And we can go with some flowery bits and bobs here. Let's do this one. Okay, so we got 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And those next 2 will be just like that. Be exactly the same rows 8 and 9. Okay. So let's start putting our backgrounds together. Off to make dinner. Okay, bye Giovanna. Take care. Big hugs to you. Big hugs to you. Oh, I'm gonna have to load me a bobbin. That's okay. I can steal from Pop's machine. I'll steal your bobbin.
I have a channel, Slay Arts. I'm learning from pros like, oh, thank you, Shannon. Slay Arts are perfect. Thank you so much for saying something in chat. I mean to people, if you want people to know, Miss Practically Creative has one. HOUSE there, Miss Bernadette. I don't want you missing out. Sorry. Can ask for years I'm a little kid and my mom. Yeah, I'm sure Miss Blaine. That was a fun game. Yeah, I love that. You and I can play. There we go with Kathleen. Hello, Shelly Sews. Do you have a channel there, Shelly Sews? Norland, how long have you been on so far today?
3 hours.
Pardon?
3 hours.
4 hours and 5 minutes. Since noon? Is it not 4?
According to Restream, it's not. It's 3 hours total.
Well, according to that clock, which unless it stopped at 4:05 last night.
This one says 4.
Yeah. So we're on for just under 2 more hours. Okay. We've got 2 hours to go.
Yeah, not sure what happened there.
It's been a very fast 4 hours so far. Like, my goodness. Okay, make sure my... Uh-oh. Oh. Hold on. What did I do with that one? If that one goes this way, then this one goes this way. Okay. Right? Yes. Okay. Whew. Had a moment there. Is that the one that's in the center? Okay. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. That's what happened. Here, let's sort this out in my brain first. I do miss doing the 12-hour streams. I do, but unfortunately, with this that I got going on for the rest of my life now, they're just not possible. So, and I don't need to stress myself out like that. It won't do me any good. So, okay, well, let's put these on the end. So that's why we started doing the 6-hour streams without the donation of making it possible to do the 12 hours. So, cause really, it's you guys are the ones that win. So. Do I have to fill out the blocks? What's... Oh, Shannon's fantastic. She's awesome. I've really just grown to love her channel for sure. How did... I feel like I've got something looped here wrong. Hold on. Brain fartin' it. So that is there, that is there. This goes here. And then this goes there. Okay. Yes. All right. We didn't do anything wrong. Just had to sort ourselves out. It's just a bunch of squares. It's not that complicated. Yes, Miss Allison Johnson has a channel. It's called Al Is Seen Stitching. She does travel journals. She does stitchery journals. She did a fantastic 13 Days of Halloween. That was so cool to watch her slowly become a witch over 13 days. She totally rocked the costume. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, we'll do this and this. Do I take hand piece tops? As long as they're pretty square. I mean, I would just I have sewn together long armed hand pieced ones, so it's not impossible. They're just a little bit more usually irregular shaped. And just we'll just do the best that we can, obviously, right? So. Oh, that's nice to know, JK. Awesome. Subscribe to Miss Melissa's channel, which is Miss Practically Creative. She does streaming and content creator. There's a few other in the chat too. Shout yourself out there. People won't know until you say something. It's also Miss Allison Johnson's wedding anniversary tomorrow. 40 years for her and Mr. Johnson. 40 years, people. She could have had a less sentence in San Quentin. Kidding.
Instead, she got life.
Instead, she got life. Well, 40 years. I'm sure she wouldn't change it for a minute. Mr. Johnson is an amazing, amazing man. And they are very lucky to have found each other. Okay, now that is one row with our lights on the first. Now we need our second row. And let's line those up so we don't get those confubbled. Or confabbled. Or conflibbly flubbled. Do 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 do. Time's here. I think the UK already put their clocks back. Yes, they did a couple weeks ago. From my understanding, we found that out on Tuesday. Something's here. Somebody's here. There's a vehicle. That I know. Then what's the...
Junior's in the car.
I'm sorry?
Guess he's going to get dinner.
Hey, I won't argue. I don't have to cook. I don't want to. Last weekend with clocks went back. Yeah. Thought it was last week or the weekend before. I couldn't quite remember. I thought there was 2 weeks difference between. We do ours tonight. We fall back tonight. So make sure to note for the rest of the week on the stream schedule. I got the car with its switching the tires out from the all season to the winters. Excuse me, on Monday morning. So I'll be busy doing that. Tuesdays, cross stitch Tuesdays, so come join us if you can. I always have good fun on that one. We're doing feathers. I'm making feathers to represent my family members. I'm using their birthstone as their main color for that feather. And then for the bases of my siblings, my sisters, and then they have a couple kids, so I'll do their couple kids besides their feather. Yeah, I'm just going to have some fun. Just going to try and have a lot of fun as much as I can with it. Because I like making gifts for people, and that's the best thing sometimes you can get is a homemade gift. That shows love. Right feels you get down in the tender bits. We did have some flakes the other day, and it was snowing a smidgenly on Tuesday and Wednesday, but it didn't last very long. It did kind of make a little bit of a gathering on some of the grass, but that's it. So I'm like, okay, it's coming. It's gonna come early. I feel it. So we got the mower. It's a mower as well as a snowblower. You just gotta switch out the stuff. So we switched that out, got it all done the other day, and it's back now, ready for snow with the snowblower part on. It's expensive to get that stuff switched back out, like from the mower to the snowblower and back to the mower for the spring. Like jeepers creepers. Gotta learn how to do that ourselves because that stuff's expensive. It did need some maintenance though done on it too, so it's a good thing it does get in there, so it's not gonna hurt anybody or something's not gonna fall off for some random reason. it's yeah. Most of the tree leaves are gone. The big acorn tree, which literally sits right in front of our house, is a massive acorn tree. Miss Gwenny has seen it. Allison Johnson has seen it. Pat Strawhouse has seen it. Joanne West has seen it. Lois has seen it. It's a massive, massive oak tree. Hence why the nut became such an easy thing to do, because I was watching them growing on the tree out the window in the living room. Fall back tonight. Yeah, we fall back here tonight too. When the feeling's right, we will fall back tonight. When the feeling's right, what to say? Gotta love time changes. But I do see the necessity for it, because it does get dark really early here now, so. That's how I found you from Sobecca, and I'm so glad. Oh, thank you, Valerie. I'm assuming you mean me, or was that for somebody else? I don't want to claim it.
Claim it.
If it's not mine, I'm not claiming it.
Claim it.
If it followed me home, that's a totally different excuse. And so Becca is amazing. She is such a lovely soul. Her and her family, her husband, her mother, I mean her stepdad, like it's just a lovely family. I just love it. And yeah, she's such a good person. We've done a couple of collaborations together. That's how I met Sean, the guy who sews, and Ian, the off-kilter crafter. We all did a collaboration a year and a bit ago, and then so Becca and I had one together. We just chatted up one Friday night. Way past my bedtime, but I kept my eyes open with some toothpicks. I'm an early bird person, though. That's so I'm early to bed to early to rise. What am I sewing? My life away. Looking for a better way to hug you. I'm actually making a nut. Yep, I'm making a nut. Exclamation pattern is for the free pattern. Designed by moi, written by Pa. Yeah, if you're not following So Becca, you guys have to. You guys have to. Same with Tiffany's Quilting Life. It's her birthday today, so if you're a fan of the Tiffany channel, go and wish her a happy birthday. She's got some big plans coming her way. She's got a family member that's getting married. Nothing better than getting married. Because usually getting married means babies. Usually. I mean, just from my experience, because Munchkin was Pop and I's honeymoon surprise. So, yeah. Marriage means babies, right?
Some cases.
In some cases. Yeah, Ian's amazing. Sean's amazing. Tiffany's amazing. Stephanie Stitches is amazing. Teresa Louise is amazing. We got some fantastic content creators out there, people. You just got to give them a chance. Open up your heart. Show your love to them. Sup. Yes, an exclamation nut house to get entered in for a draw. We've got some giveaways today. We've got some panels, and you get to pick. You get to pick your panel. You get to pick your panel. Pardon?
If you win.
If you win, yeah, exactly. I'm seeing in Southern California, we don't get but a dusting of snow once every 30 years. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be nice. We're in, if you look up Nova Scotia, we're near Pictou. Pictou, Pictou, we get some. When the garage door was in the shop, before it got taken out in May, there was a line on the door, and no word of a lie, the lady saw it, It said snow of 2013 was like, and we're up like 2 steps from the ground, okay? And the marking was here on the door. So that's a lot of snow. It can't happen here. And the almanac, according to the Farmer's Almanac, if you believe in those things, we are in for 40 days of snow. I'm hoping not in a row, and I'm hoping they're little light dustings. But just in case it's not, we got the snow blower on. We're ready to go. I've successfully avoided marriage or babies for 42 years. She's like, whoop, we even dodged it. Oh, the guy's looking at me. No, no, no. She's like, hold her hand up. No. None of that. We had 1 day of snow already. Oh, but you're a hoodie sweater kind of girl too. You're like me. You don't mind the chilly weather. I don't mind the snow. Snow's pretty. I just don't want to have to deal with it like in snow shovel wise. And I do have to. Hello, Donna Huffler. How you doing? Exclamation nut house to get into the draw, and exclamation pattern to get yourself a free nutty pattern. Okay. Now this pattern was developed because at the beginning of the year I was really sick, and most of you know that already. I was recently diagnosed with Crohn's disease, and then 5 days later my bowel burst. So it really brought home the Crohn's disease with great importance and oomph. So yeah, we're just, I thought I was going crazy, so that's why I developed the pattern, and it helped me. It helped me. It really did. Just as they say, quilting is your therapy. It definitely was mine in this situation of making me feel better. And this is a bent pin, and I'm going to throw it out because Miss Pat Remenstein would want me to. And I'm going to, because I don't like bent pins, and she doesn't either. Okay, now we're going to sew these together. These are the 2 with the lights that come down the body of the nut house. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. If you want to promote your channel, you're a YouTuber, content creator, Twitcher, whatever have you, just give yourselves a little shout out there, put little arrows next to your name, put some hearts, jump up and down. So people know that they can just click on those 3 little dots right beside your name and go check your channel out, okay? Foot. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, Cheryl. There is a blade attachment for the quad, so we may look into that too. But everything's so expensive nowadays. Oh my gosh. And we've been trying to look into another heat source for the shop, so the propane heater fan thing that we got going on when we put in. It's just too loud. It's just too loud, and especially when we get to temperatures. You know, we had got minus 42 last year. That's minus 42 Celsius. Well, I guess after a certain, it doesn't matter whether it's Celsius or Fahrenheit. It's just really butt cold. I live in Minnesota at least half our year. So, yeah, same. We're about the same. I think we had 7 months of snow last year. It just disappeared just before I went into the hospital. So, and that was mid-April, right? Are you getting chilly?
Yeah, for some reason.
I was going to say it would shut itself off. Because it's 4:30, right? But we're almost at 4:30, so interesting.
Yep.
So we'll have to readjust it so it keeps going. Hello, Denise. Mom and Papa Quilt Shop. Thank you for the free pattern. Blessings to you, the family. Papa. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Denise. Appreciate it. Sometimes it's the little chill in the air, though. So if you want to put up a notch, I'm fine with that. Oh, I'm air throwing. Oh no. Okay, it's just a little bit. Whew, it's only just a wee chunk. Just a wee chunk. We ended right there. We had to go to there. Oh no. Okay. Stealing the bobbin from the other machine.
It's 20 in here, so.
It doesn't feel it, yeah. It doesn't feel it for sure. Okay, all right. Now let's finish off our little bits we missed. So if you want to do the big nut, which is behind me, it's the king size quilt. This one right here is more of a lap quilt. Where did we say the sizes are in this thing? Jeepers creepers. 58 by 63 is what this one will end up being. Okay. Let's move our pattern smidge here so we can do some pressing. My Janome actually stopped sewing when the bobbin is up. Mine used to tell me, you know, check the bobbin, but I must have like aired out so many times because it just doesn't say it anymore. So I don't know what happened to it. Tiffany is supposedly riding a roller coaster in Vegas today. Oh, fantastic! Good for her. Good for her. It's her birthday. Good for her. I think she's going to be staying at Becca's house too at some point in time. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But from what I heard on Friday night, I think they might be hanging out. I'm not sure when though. Made and distributed by Paul. What's that, Kathleen Champ? What? I missed it. Oh yes, Miss Sylvia Back is amazing. She's a fantastic teacher. Fantastic. And she's so helpful. Like you have a question, she will do her best to answer it for you. And she was so cute. One of the videos that we were doing for a weekend project, I looked a little yellow in it. It was just the lighting and it was because it was raw footage, but she was so concerned that she thought I had jaundice. I was like, "Aw, I appreciate the love. I appreciate that very much." Okay, I cut my yellow or white piece a little bit bigger than my square, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Okay, these are to the bottom part of the house. This part down here, okay, right there, the half square triangle. So we're gonna do those, okay? Kept looking for what was causing the yellow face. Yeah, it was just the raw footage, unfortunately, the way the video ended up going. It was just tech issues. There's always tech issues, right? It's just the way it goes. I know, I even said to Pop, I do look yellow. So the fact when Sylvia was like, I'm so glad you're okay. I thought you had jaundice, or you look like you had jaundice, but no, it's just the raw footage. I am doing just fine, thank you. I appreciate everybody's concern and love for me. I really do. The fact that I wasn't gonna be here or could not have been here so fast in that's its sort of situation. It just really puts a new perspective on things for life for you. I am looking forward to my visit to the GI specialist because let me tell you, this Missy misses the sushi. Like something awful. I haven't had sushi in like a year. Miss it. So I'm very much looking forward to him saying, yes, Laurelyn, you can have sushi. And I'll be like, Pop, let's go. All you can eat. I have like 4 things to be like, apple. Oh, you don't want to comment? Oh, no worries. We appreciate that, though, you know, because sometimes not saying that it was, but It could have been, right, and not have noticed, but yeah, it was just the lighting, or just the raw footage and the lighting as well, right? So that just goes to show you how much Pop really has to tweak this to make it look half decent.
Camera was just blown out color-wise, so that's all it was.
Or I'm high maintenance. No, actually, you know what? We had breakfast for dinner the other day, Tuesday. We had bacon and what did I make? Bacon, eggs. Oh, and roasted vegetables instead of bread. When we roasted vegetables instead, broccoli, cauliflower, mushrooms, asparagus. It was all a nice little. It was a lovely little veggie tray. And I picked up strawberries and raspberries for the boys, but there was like 2 big strawberries in the batch, and I'm like, I could peel those like a potato. So I got the little potato peeler out, and I peeled those 2 strawberries, and I put them on my plate. You can ask Pop and Munchkin. I was so pleased. I'm like, I have 2 strawberries. I just couldn't eat the seeds, right? So I got to peel the seeds off. So, but I did. I was potato peeling some strawberries. It was a task. Well worth it, though. Well worth it. All right, I need to square this up. Boom, boom, bum, bum, bum. Square this up. I'm hoping some of the things, because I'm still on the low fiber, high protein, what they want me to eat. I'm hoping that'll change on the 20th. I really do. Because I miss my sushi. Me and sushi were like this. I want a bobbin that uses a whole spool like the top. Oh my god. Or you use 2 spools and it just feeds the bottom and the top at the same time. You know what I mean? That way you could go like Jack the Bear with no hair forever. QuiltCon 24 or bust. And I'm just squaring these up to be the 5 inches that I need for this project. That's why if you make it a little bit bigger, it is so much easier to square up to the piece that you need than trying to get a piece that's too small to fit in a space that it won't. It's just not meant to fit there. So there's that one. I need to go square up 2 more, and then that's the sides of our housey bits done. There are some industrials that can use a spool for the bobbin. I saw it. Ooh, that would be fun. Fireworks here. Cat's gone diving under the bed. Oh, why fireworks though? What am I missing? That's this weekend. I think Stiff is going to Becca's. They are all a bunch of people going to... Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, that's fantastic. That's awesome. I hope they have a fantastic time and nobody gets sick. And it looks like they're back to wearing masks here too. So, which in a way is good, right? And especially with autoimmune disease. Right? Anybody who's, you know, a sensitive immune system, anything like that. I check that out for 2025. I've never been to Raleigh, so making it into a vacation. Oh, that would be nice. Raleigh. I know somebody who lives near Raleigh. Go visit Mr. T.
Yeah, he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, it was like dueling. Yeah, stepping it up, Mr. Taradra. Okay, alrighty. Now I've made a thorough mess. Okay, so that's that and that together. That's my house, my lights. Okay, my lights in my house. Now I need my other blocks. Actually, let's build my door. My door is going to be purple, and my backgrounds for my house are just some polka dotted yellows. So let's build my door out. I build the top of my door is by taking the two smaller pieces. Okay, the two smaller pieces that we have, and we're just going to snowball them on the left-hand corner first, and then we'll trim, press, and then we'll snowball it on this corner. Do this, trim and press, like we'll flip it out, and then we'll add the bottom part down, and that'll be our door. That'll be our magic door. Avoid the con crud. Yeah. I'm afraid to get sick, you know, and especially with, like I said, an autoimmune disease is like, I don't know. I was even hesitant to go to Pop's work with his coworkers. Like I was a little leery just because I have to be thinking that extra thought, right? I don't want it to be that way. Trust me, I'm a hugger. And I don't want to not give hugs, right? Because that's not who I am. I'm a hugger. When you're getting hugged by me, you know it. Because I'll give you the biggest, squishiest hug, because that's what I would want in return, is a nice, big, squishy hug. So here's the one side. See, we're doing the left side first, and then now we're going to go do this on the right. Okay? You can go right, left, if that's how you like it, just as long as you got your peaks. Okay? You got your spot. However you get there is completely up to you. We're helping guide you. Thanks, Lori Clark. I give great hugs. But why? I'm trying to find a bonfire night tomorrow, but letting fireworks off to. Oh, okay. Seems a little crazy. Okay, so those extra, I skipped over just a smidgy to get an extra half square triangle out of the pile, because we all know I'm going to be making something else with my pile of half square triangles. Okay. I got so many nice compliments on my half square triangle bag that I had with me. Everybody was loving it. I was at those times, it's like it's so worth all the effort that you put into making those things. When people go, "Oh, that's amazing," and you're like, "Oh, thank you." It only took me like 12 years to do it. So it didn't take me that long, but it did give me a lesson in learning of squaring up, pressing and squaring up, because it takes a long time to do that. And investing in a little rotary mat too is definitely a handy dandy thing. Now, when it comes to fabric, I'm a hugger, not a bugger. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely a hugger. When it comes to, oh, hold on, sorry for here. Fabrics, right? This is a beautiful purple, absolutely beautiful purple. That is the back of it. This is the front of it. But it's your fabric. You can choose whatever side you like. On the long arm, Lori Clark has this lovely border fabric to her blues and white and silver woos project. And I liked the back of that border fabric just as much as I liked the front of it. The back made it look like little smoky wisps of steam or smoke or something like that. But the front was all like gold and blues, and it was beautiful, but the back was just as lovely. So whichever you choose to use is completely up to you. Oh, I sewed that as a door, and I should have left it as the piece for the row. Oops. Okay, let's just put that out there. I have one. All right. I had to touch those bag. Oh, the bag. the infamous 675 half square triangle bag. But it does give you a purpose for the use of your things, right? So, all right. So, I don't even cut my fences. I don't think I cut my, where's my fence fabric? Did I not cut fences? Oh, jeez, Lordland. Okay, let's do the other bits first. We can work on the fence bit section in a minute. Okay, so let's do background and then 3. Okay, so let's do a background and 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we have the house, which is okay. We might do that as a 2-row thing because I made a boo-boo. Or I can just do this. Seam rip it. You see if you're, I do. In fact, where is my, is the bag out here? Or is it in the house? Oh, what did I do with that? Okay. Guess it must be in the house.
Oh, the one you did?
Yeah, the half square triangle bag.
Yeah, I think it's in the house.
Yeah.
It went in with groceries.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because I fixed the handle. It had a little bit of a tear in it, so I fixed the handle. It went back out to being a grocery bag. Oh, yeah, they're definitely meant to be used. And there was a while, I didn't know what to do with them. I didn't know what to do with them for the longest time. And then someone says, just skip over a little bit and give yourself that extra half square triangle, and you're not wasting fabric, and you're getting 2 projects out of one. One, the half square triangle project, and then the one you're working on right now. And I'm like, oh, okay, I kind of like that idea. So I kind of took off from that, which is nice and very handy. 2, 3, and a background. Okay, so let's do the centery part here. Yeah, actually I have right now, is this it? Yeah, okay. Right now I have this one that I've been popping everybody into from all the past little projects. I have a whole bunch from a Christmas project that I did. I cut way too many. I went like way too crazy. So I have like a big, I could probably make a nice placemat out of that one. But these are like from binding to projects. This is actually the fence from the quilt behind me, the big one. So I've got everything. The only thing that I chose to use for my half square triangle project was things that were 2 different colors, not anything that was made for like binding. So I didn't use any of those that were the same fabric on both sides, just a seam in between. I didn't use any of those. I used all, like, they had to be different colors, right? They had to be different colors to go on the project. So yeah, definitely collect them. And there's these 2 purple ones ready to go back into the pile. Now, exclamation, I was going to say nut job, but it's not. It's nut house. Oh my gosh. Things are getting nutty around here. Nut house to enter into the draw, and exclamation pattern for the pattern. It's getting a little cuckoo, cuckoo. Oh, did I turn that the wrong way? I did too. Oh my, this is a seam ripper day. Happens. Same LL, I mean, you can't say you're not loved after a Kathleen hug. I'm sure yours are just as fabulous. Everyone should be hugged daily and not just once. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. I agree 100% there, Kathleen. In fact, I tried to give Munchkin and Pop at least two hugs a day, once in the morning and once at night, you know, so they know that they are loved and they are hugged. And it definitely means a lot, right? It means a lot. Tino's. Maybe 6 hours are a bit too much. No, I don't think so, Wendy. Unless you think I'm seriously losing it. No, but I'm okay. It's only got an hour and a bit to go. I don't want to be a complete defeatist. And trust me, I'm already annoyed that we don't do the 12 hours anymore, so. Because I really enjoyed the 12 hours with everybody. Usually making projects for you guys. And Miss Lori Clark gives great hugs too. So does Pat Strawhouse. So does Allison. So does Lois. So does Quenny. Mr. Eric Johnson's a good hugger too. And so is Lois's husband, Pat. He's a good hugger. I agree completely. I wasn't raised in a hugging family. I learned only about them when I became an adult and met some huggers. It took a while, but now I'm a hugger too. Now I'm a hugger too. It's like, you're a pepper, I'm a pepper, everybody's a Dr. Pepper. You're a pepper too. My mom was a hugger, so therefore I became a hugger. My mom was a bum pincher, but I'm a hugger. Yes, I always felt very bad for all those waiters, you know, that served our table. My mom would pinch their bum. I'd be like, oh my gosh, absolutely mortified. And then that's how I got popped. So, the nut doesn't fall very far from the acorn tree. I'm still no touchy person. Well, that's when I was meeting people for the get together for Pop's coworkers for the so long that night. The lady from Camp Maple Leaf, Calypso. What's her other name? I'm sorry. Alice? No, April. April, right? Okay, April. She was like, when she meets people, are you a hugger or are you a shaker? And I'm both. So I'm shaking as I'm hugging her, and she just started laughing. I don't think that's where she thought it was going, but she was all in. I'm like, I'm both. I'm a shaker and a hugger. But I don't think that was the kind of shaking she was thinking. That she meant shaking hands. I'm with you, Karen Little. My hubby's family were not huggers until I came along and taught them. Exactly. I couldn't understand when we went to visit his parents that he didn't hug his mom. Yeah, I know, right? Like, that just seems weird. Give me some hugging loving, you know? I was hugging cousin Kevin on the side of the highway when we saw him that day. Okay. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Let's make sure we got our stuff together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, all right, one extra. What? Whoa, we don't need that extra one. What did I miss? Met? What? Pat Strawhouse. I'm trying to look for the rest of Pat Strawhouse's conversation, but I don't see it anywhere. Am I missing it? I don't see the rest of your conversation there, Pat Strawhouse. All I see is met. My childhood was more smack or slap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there. My mom did use the belt. I mean, because she was a single mom raising a bunch of kids, so I don't blame her. And she was a little person. She wasn't a tall person.
It says, wait, but you you met Pop when your mom pinched Pop's bum. No, that's not when we met.
No, that's not how we met. You okay? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's I just kind of want to scoot around the fence posts right now. So let's do the bottom of the door. And then we got 2 and a 1. Now this needs to lay this way. I'm a hugger, not just a pat on the back type. Is firm. Yeah, me too. I'm all in for the hug. As I said, I hug people like I would want to be hugged in return. So, and that's a big old squishy hug. It was when I used to cross guard. There was a couple of kids that, you know, broke the I don't touch barrier sort of thing. You know, where they wanted to hug you or hang out with you and stuff like that. And as long as it was okay with their parents, like I was always willing to give the kid a hug. So, yeah. And there's like some people were like, "You just give the best hugs, Laura Lynn." And I'm like, "Thank you. I appreciate that." You know? They just feel so good. When you have a childhood that has negative touching, hugging is not something you want to. No, I guess not, Valerie. No. And that's when you have to think of it perspectively from other people's eyes and opinions, right? And that's why I understand a lot of people are not huggers. You know, maybe something did happen to them, or they just don't know. They just don't understand that, you know, hugging is a form of affection that doesn't have to be anything sexual behind it, right? So. Yeah, my mom definitely used the strap though. That was her go-to. Tanned behind on many occasions. Okay, before we plug on for that last little hour, we're gonna take just like a 3 or 4 minute break here. I'm just gonna scoot into the house real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, so don't go away. We got another draw to do when we come back. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry, it took a little longer. I want to make sure we all got to do our little business. So we are just making the tops to the fence posts. Okay. These are just the ones we're going to snowball. Okay. And we need 8 of those, 2 for each post, okay? Just pop that over there. Hope you're having a great day so far. Exclamation nut house to enter to the nut houses. Okay. We are working on the 5-inch square unit right now as we are building that out. You can see. Okay. What we have here behind me is the 8-inch unit, which is a king size quilt. So that's the biggest nut. Go ahead and make the biggest nut. Why not? This is a mini one done at 1 inch. It is small. I didn't do the path completely on this one because it was so small and I was getting a little frustrated with it. But the one over there is the 2-inch one. Okay. So there's the small one. Not perfect. I'm not used to working with things so tiny, but I did give it my best shot to make a tiny one. So. What book? Oh, what are we talking about? That book should be banned. What book? What name is? Pad splitting always comes at the most eminent opportunity. Yeah, no kidding. Usually when you're out having dinner with everybody. Hanging in the kitchen shaped like a hand called Mama's Helping Hand. She never used it though. It's more of a threat. Oh, geez. It's enough of the threat, right? Okay, so now we're going to take those little ones and we're going to snowball our corners here. Just going to go this way. You got the small one? Yeah. I'd like to remake it just a little bit better. To figure out how I could do it just a little bit better. So taking a bit of our background fabric and I'm going to put it on the left side of 4 squares because these are going to be our pickets. Picket fence. If you ever wanted to make yourself a picket fence, now's the chance. I'll put that there. It's going to get trimmed off. Mine's going to be brown with flowers. Brown with flowers picket fence. I split my pants getting out of the chair to me. You never said anything? What? Getting out of the car. Oh my gosh, never noticed. Lori. We could have fixed that, you know. We could have sewed. That's so funny. You're adorable. Oh, sewing on the wrong side. I'm so flustered. My goodness, it's too funny. Sewing on the back side. What not to do, people. This is it. This is what not to do. Also, and thank you for saying that, Patty. I appreciate that. I tried to make the effort to get the other ones done. So the big one was already done though, because I had to okay, is this gonna be way too big and crazy? But it wasn't. It wasn't too big and crazy. But who wouldn't want a king size nut? Come on, you tell me who would want a king size nut. You tell me, and they'll be wrong if they said no. He wasn't getting naked and just when I offered Tracy Albert to come and stay because she could have stayed the night, right? I said, there's 2 king-size beds. I said, you can come just sleep over. I said, nothing kinky, by the way. I said, just offer the other king-size bed. She laughs really hard. Oh, she thought that was hilarious. Oh my, I'm sorry, Laura. We totally could have fixed that. I could have given you a change of clothes. Something in my stuff would have fit. I had a couple of dresses you could have worn for while we fixed your pants. Actually, did I have anything? I think I'd left everything at the office. I didn't, yeah, because I forgot my cross stitch. That's right, because we were going to cross stitch together and I had nothing to cross stitch. It was all left at the office inside Janie's case. Or outside, well, anyways, around Janie's case. Okay, so I'm getting the half square triangles off each one of those corners. Okay. Now we're just going to come back and we're just going to trim right in between. So this goes into the half square triangle pile. And the other one is for a project. All right, let's do a draw. Exclamation nut house if you're not already in. You only got a minute to get yourself in, and then we're going to draw a name. And then we're going to draw a name. We're going to draw what? We're going to draw a name. Whose name? It could be your name. Are you listening? You better be listening. That it was tiny. I thought maybe a little bit too tiny, but I thought, you know what, if you're gonna go, you might as well go. So I did 1 inch. And I was like, oh geez, some of this stuff is really fiddly. It was hard to line up a bit, especially the windows. So alright, look at all these extras for the half square triangle bucket. Yes, I'm very happy you're with us too there, Flicka Chick. Katie Crafts. To train up a child is a book. Oh my goodness. Do that how to train a parent? Because one makes the other, right? You can't be one without the other. Just saying. Okay, now we're going to put the square in the other corner, okay? To make our peaks for our fence posts. Oh, yeah. I politely declined because I can't take public transportation. It's not that she didn't want to sleep with me. One Love 00641 has won the Nut House Day giveaway. Are you in the channel, One Love? One Love. They won before. They're in Ontario. Okay, so what we don't get finished here today, we will finish up next week with the dazzling border on the fall project, okay? So we will continue to add the last border to this beautiful project here, okay? All right. Could you bring the gray quilts over and help me hold it up?
Actually, we have to wait till this is.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting for somebody to.
One Love? Yeah, you got oh, they're there. They're there. Perfect. Okay. Thank you. Wonderful. You know what you gotta do? Or do you? Congratulations. And the question is, what would you like? Do you know your options? It's such a versatile board. Like, I can't see a panel looking bad with it. Like, honest to goodness, from any panel. I mean, Miss Sass did, what was it, Rapunzel and another, I think a fairy one. I could be wrong there. And it both looked amazing. I've done it with Dogs Playing Poker, and the one I'm just going to show you in a moment with Pop's help.
So do you want to show her the panels so she knows what she has to choose from?
Yeah, but she also says, what should I do?
Yeah, I've got it all typed out.
Oh, okay. Okay, so here are your choices. You have a tree. Okay. Okay, so you got that one. Now, if anybody's interested in any of these panels, info at wesew.ca, $15 each Canadian pesos. And yes, I like saying that. Here is rainbow. This was Charlotte's choice, was rainbow. And then we have
The barely containable bears. So you tell me which one you would like. Okay? And all of these would do fantastic with the dazzling pattern, right? All of them would. The only thing you might have to add is a smidgety smidge to the tree one. I think that's all you would need. Tinkerbell and Mickey. Okay. Was the border as about? Okay, wonderful, wonderful. I guess it was the Tinkerbell. I was thinking it was a princess or a fairy. Right? Yes. This is another one that just came off the long arm. You'll see actually there's a long arm Wednesday video, but you'll get a quick peek here of what that border does as well. Drop it. Here, which way? You know, here. I'll take. No, you take that corner. There we go. Ready? 1, 2, and 3. And this is what it did for this one.
Haha, I caught it.
I was like, what's going on over there? Okay. This is penguins. Okay. Built it up with snowflakes and swirls. And the back. Here, let's go overhead so you can see that there. Beautiful blue thread. It's marine thread, which just goes with to show you how it goes with the whole project. So, okay. So you can see that. There you go. I do have actual pesos. No, I have pesos too somewhere.
So the draw is just that. It's a draw. A random name is picked from the people who are in the draw, and whoever wins has to speak up within 3 minutes.
We did. Who's asking? I'm confused.
Valerie.
Oh.
And then they just send in the information on where we send what they want.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty much. No cost to you guys. I send all over the world. Ask anybody in chat. Hello, Charla. How you doing? And one loves one before. So the double winner. Thank you. That could just pop back where you had it. Wish I just wanted to show it off. So that penguin one quilt is up for grabs. If somebody's interested in it, let me know and I will send you a price.
info@wesewit.ca.
Yep. Funny you asked that. There's the other. That one is for sale.
That one is for sale. Or are you talking about the nut house? The rainbow one, can she see that again?
You sure can. The rainbow connection. Hey, maybe you grab one side. I grab the other. We can put it right up in the front here. Careful of the iron, though. Here we go. Like that one? It's beautiful. It's got like a lot of like funky movement to it. And I think Kathleen Champ was the one who asked maybe we could do a bargello with it. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not sure if we could do a bargello. It's a fantastic border there, Flicka. We've done it on some Saturday live streams, so just go back a couple and it's listed in the description. It's a free pattern. And you can bust out any border or any panel with that, like seriously. If it's a little too shy, just put a thin border around it and then start the project from there. And if you had a bigger panel, just do the math properly on that center piece. That's all you have to really worry is about those center pieces. Leave the corners the same or you'll lose the effect. So, oh, you're welcome. Thank you everybody for watching, liking, subscribing. If you're not a subscriber, why not?
Or follower.
Or a follower, why not? What's wrong? Cool block wonder. Ooh, yes it would. Yeah, you need a few of those. 6 of the trees or rainbow panels would make it. You guys are on the same wavelength for sure. And that's kind of what I was thinking too. Sell a few and then make a awesome quilt with some, right? So we'll see how it goes. I might have to order another bowl. We got some interested takers for sure.
Does anybody have any questions? Thanks for Pop for being a team sport and dyeing his beard purple. Thank you to all the people who helped donated for Camp Maple Leaf. That was really awesome of you, and really awesome of you to do this. So,
Oh, it's a thing now, by the way.
what is?
The beard dye.
What
So we're
is?
gonna figure out different beard dyes now.
Oh, okay. For what?
For things.
For things. Different beard dye for things. Why? For things. Okay.
For things.
For things.
We'll
Gotcha.
try and get it more level across the thing, but
Yeah, I did the chenille quilt with the Bunny Rabbit's time clock panel. I had to tell time. I thought that was a good one. Okay, top of our fence posts. Oh, you're welcome, Samantha Savage. It was a lot of work on Pop's part of typing it all out. I just had to put the things together, so I had the easy part. Talking about it all is a whole other story. I'm more of
I'll
a...
be having a shower before I go to bed. This is actually coming off on my hands.
Yeah, and your face
And
too. Yeah.
Well, I got some of it washed off, but
And because you've done this, it's on your lips, it's by your nose.
yeah.
It's
so I'll be having it. I'm not sure how long it's gonna stay.
Aw, thank you, Karen Little. Yeah, it was our way to say thank you to you guys for helping us reach a really nice goal with Camp Maple Leaf. That was fantastic, and Pop's boss topped it up, made sure that at least
Not
we
yet,
were.
he hasn't.
Whoa. Okay, we're calling him out. Scott.
So far we topped it up.
Yeah, we topped it up. Okay, well that was good on us then.
Yeah. So I mean, you wanted to see the purple, so
I did.
you had to top it up.
Like I said, one kid to go. Then that was a goal. We could
That
send
was the
this one
goal.
good. Yep, and we did. You guys did. We as a team did. Yeah, good cause, right, Diane? Exactly. And Pop's a good trooper.
You never know. I might dye it all the time now.
Instead of the little blue hair, it's gonna be the blue beard.
It's not gonna be gray anymore. It'll be something else.
So. Okay, I'm just squaring up the tops of my peaks here, just so I want all my blocks to be nice and square. Okay. We talked about how squaring up makes for a square quilt. So. I love spending time with you guys too. Thank you very much for saying that, Pat. Appreciate it. I'm looking forward to you coming and hanging out and staying in the RV pad next year. It's going to be a busy pad.
Gonna have to make another one.
I got some people coming to visit. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, but those who I missed in Ontario this last time, please kind of keep note. I'll be there in the springtime as well, and would love to meet and hang out. So maybe even have like a sew session somewhere. Even Pop's place where he works, there's tables for us to sew at. We can just shut the big door and we're fine. So where I was sewing at, and the offer's open, which is nice. It's nice to have that offer. Yeah, no kidding, right, Pat? I was thinking that too. Might be a little late. Aw, hey, Kathy. Thanks for entertaining afternoon. Great to see you laughing. Pop's beard looks great. Such support. Enjoy your supper and the rest of the day. I think we're having chicken Caesar. I think Munchkin said we're having chicken Caesar. So thank you very much. I'm glad you got your little ornament there, Miss Kathy. I'm sorry I missed you. I got a lovely cup of tea with Miss Jo Marie, though. So I'm sorry I missed you, though. Okay, so this one I need two on this side. So let's sew those together. group of my U.S. camping friends are joining me in Nova Scotia early August. I can extend my trip before or after. Whatever works. I think I let my girlfriend Sandra's got to send me her days, but she's not staying on the property. They're going to stay at the campground a little bit of ways. I think it's like a half a mile or a mile away from us down the road. So you don't have to worry about that. It's just because they have they're bringing their family and they need a dumping station right away because they don't want to travel with that stuff, and I don't blame them either.
Thanks for joining us, Kathy.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks for the repattern.
Still got half an hour. We're going to be here for another half hour, so.
40 minutes. Are you rushing me out the door, people? Are you rushing me out? I got things to do, you know.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20 tip.
Oh, wow. Thank you so much. Big hugs. Appreciate it. We really, really do.
Keeps helping us make more content, that's for sure.
Yeah. And it's nice to be thanked for the 6 hours, so thank you very much. And you got your tree bottoms done, or how many did you get done?
All of them, all of the
pieces
stuff you
over
had
there?
cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. So everything here should be, that should be the total of everything that you asked for.
And you think we did pretty good on this? We'll finish up, like I said, a couple things next weekend. Might be unfinished objects get tidied up. Got it, like at least 3 things to do now. So. Okay, so that is the toppy part. And then this want to be this. And
If we have to, there's lots of room in the driveway, Pat. We can just, as you know.
Oh gosh, yes.
We can run extension cords wherever we need. And thank you, Anonymous, again for the $10.
Thank you, another anonymous.
Or is it the same? We don't know.
We don't know. Much
anonymous.
appreciated, though. Hey, Sherry Harris. Hello, all. We with a pink can. Nice. Yeah, give it the thumbs up if you enjoyed what we had going on here today. Thank you very much for spending your afternoon with us, or morning, or evening, wherever you may be. And when you're watching the replay, the links should still work that are put in the chat to get you to the pattern. Other than that, it's in the description below. Okay?
Well, we can complete your week by Tuesday then, Diane, because she's live on Tuesday. Bye, BC Tracy.
Oh, take care, BC Tracy. Big hugs. Yes, big hugs to everybody who needs it.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt to give an extra hug. Good old squishy hug. Thumbs up. I'm still binding. Good spending the time. Thank you very much for spending your time with us. We've had fun.
Yep.
Because sewing is so much fun.
Where do you want this? I'll move it.
Just back into Janie's over there, though, but there's a quilt on top, so just on the floor.
Just
Or here on the stool.
pick a random spot.
Hmm?
Pick a random spot.
Pretty much.
Might as well do something while I'm done.
Okay.
Because I can't sit down right now. Back.
Yeah, you might see the big nut house quilt up there for a while, because I nailed it to the wall. You think I'm kidding or I'm not? I did nail it to the wall. She is on the couch looking at me right now. Like, literally.
She's waiting to go in for
Yeah,
dinner.
she knows it's that time because usually we're about heading into the house by this time of the day. Come out about 5:30, head in about come out about 8:30 and head in about 5:30. So depends. Okay, now I'm gonna add this row up. I'm gonna line my door up. Dora, Dora, Dora the Explorer. I had a great afternoon with you guys too. Appreciate you very much hanging out. And showing the love and understanding where the nut house came from. You know, because I'm sure it's not far off from a lot of you guys, maybe in some other situations, similar or dissimilar, but still feeling the same thing, that you might be a little cuckoo. And know that you're not alone. There's lots of birds beside you. My med's kicking. Always a great time. So who's do we know of anybody who's streaming later today that we can give a shout out to, so people can go hang out there if they are looking for something to do a little later? What time on Tuesday? 11 a.m. Eastern is Cross Stitch Tuesday. 11 a.m. Eastern. Usually go for a couple hours. We're working on a feather pattern right now, free. We try to find all sorts of free cross stitch patterns. Actually, Wendy shared one in a chat the other day of free cross stitches. Maybe she'll share it to the Facebook channel. That would be good. Had an amazing bunch of free cross stitch patterns. So I feel like I'm missing something here because I have this and this. No. Okay, it's the next one.
It's the next one.
I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I'm gonna look this through. Whoops. No, we're good. We're good. Neon pink minky. Ooh, it's going to be the back of my bright acorn. There you go. Perfect. I'm going to make the medium quilt. It will be perfect for my side of the entrance mudroom. There you go. Nice. Yeah, it's a good size. It's like 53 by 60 something or 58 by 60 something.
Most of it'll probably be gone tonight, as far as the purple beard goes.
Yeah. Now, you want to show those boards off one more time? People may have missed it at the beginning. So, about pops, and how you can get one if you would like one or something similar.
If you would like one of these, they say, my cooking is so fabulous, even the smoke alarm cheers me on. And there's two different styles. So if you'd like one, please send a message to info@wesewit.ca and we will get you the details and take orders on behalf of my father, and he will endeavor to get them out to everybody as quickly as possible. So yeah, I think these are awesome.
They are amazing. Top quality, people. Top quality. Stay safe. You too, Ken's World Crafting.
I think this one's my favorite, though.
That one, the circle one?
Yeah, the circle one's my favorite.
It's pretty. They're both very pretty. And then the Sophie sign, right there, says Sophie Spot.
Helly,
Something like
it's
that.
actually burnt into the wood, so yes, it will still be. It'll still be there.
Oh yeah. It's not painted or anything. It's burnt in.
Yeah.
Here, let's go overhead, and then you can show it really up close to the camera. You can see that.
If I angle it the right way, you can actually see there's depth.
Yeah.
Get the light reflecting. You can see there's depth on the actual. It's not writing. It's actually burnt in. So. There we go.
I got a little off kilter. I was watching chat.
Yeah, I like it.
So why is that happening though?
Why is what happening? Just needs to be refreshed.
Oh.
That's why it's happening. So you can ask me why it's happening.
Yep. What is this the way my lights are going?
Wee wee wee. My lights.
Someday we'll get the woodworking shop up and going, and we'll have all the fun stuff done here too. Bone? Oh, you want me to share the bone?
Oh my.
So here's the other one. There's a bone for your puppers if you want one. Same principle.
Yep, same principle. Great gift for the dog or someone who just got a dog or
Christmas
something
is
like
coming.
that. Yeah, Christmas is coming. Don't forget your fur babies. They love you more than your real kids. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Are you sure?
Oh, Cindy Wall. Hello again. Hello. Is it me you're looking for?
Nope.
You'd actually have to ask the Bonnie Parks in the chat.
What's the question?
We've only been given the sample that we have. So.
Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. But if you want, I can find that out for you. There you go. You got questions there, Dad. Give her a go. Give her an answer.
Customers are waiting.
Yep. Chop chop.
Chop chop, Dad.
Type faster.
Better.
Yes. So there are other dogs that can be done. So, do you have a list, Dad, that you can share with me, and I can send it out to everybody who wants information?
And we can also make a post. So
Yeah, we could make a post on our on Facebook or on the guild site. Have fun, Jackie.
Oh, Jackie, gotta go.
It's not that it's fading. When I went to adjust it, it actually came off on my hands. So I tried to wipe some of it out so that it wasn't all over the place. The size of the bone is
19 inches?
yeah, approximately
20,
19
20 inches?
19 and 3/4 inches.
By?
Well, he just put it in chat.
Oh.
Or that's the cutting boards.
Yeah. That's 8.
Well, I would say it's 9.
9.
9.5. Yeah, the email's info@wesewit.ca.
Okay, let's do the bottom part of the house here.
Last row.
Nope, just the last row for the house though. We need 3. I feel like I'm missing a couple. 1, 2. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good.
I am.
Here. This needs to get pressed.
Yeah, so if you want it customized, we can, or he can do that. So it could have your actual dog's picture.
There.
Thanks, Pat. The guild site, wesewit.com. If you go there, you can sign up for a free account, or you can support the quilt shop. And there's different things you get based on whatever you sign up for. But it's a place for like Facebook, but not Facebook, where you can share things.
For like-minded individuals, it's okay to smell and pat the fabric, and nobody thinks you're weird.
Exactly. And you can put other things like dogs and
Recipes,
and whatever you want up there.
gardening, cross-stitch, knitting, crochet, you name.
Exactly.
Yeah, share all the joys. Share what makes you happy. Even if that's doing diamond painting.
No judgment.
Yeah, no judgment. Right, whatever makes you happy. I'm sure it's very fun to do. Like all crafts, you're pretty much a hands-on, right?
Is the bone sealed? Yes, it is.
Okay, now we got these. This is the base of our little house here.
3 of those.
I hope you feel better there, Miss Ellie.
Yes.
And if anybody needs a hug, I'm sending it to you. Need some well wishes, sending it to you. Well, hello there, Miss Sassalette. Good to see you, my dear. We're working on a nut house. So the question of the day is what size of nut are you? Are you a mini nut, like over there? Are you a small nut? Are you a medium nut, like I'm building out? Or you're the big nut? It's a free pattern, exclamation pattern. We'll give you the pattern. And I guess we're all done for the draws for today.
Unless you want.
I say we do one more.
One
If you're
last
not
draw.
in the draws right now, exclamation nut house, get yourself in there. We're going to do one more draw before we end it for today. We still got like 20 minutes. Party with the cool kids. Now, did we find anybody that was going to stream after us? Is there anybody on that's after us that we can share? Oh, you're welcome there, Nina. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you. Love sharing a good free pattern. There's 3 sizes on this pattern for you to play and have fun with. Make a small wall hanging or a side of a tote bag. The options are endless, my peeps. Options are endless. The only limitation is your imagination. So you have to tell them fabricator. Okay, but is there like a which is fantastic, and they got some great deals. Love their fabrics. Is Teresa Louise streaming today? I'm a chestnut. I'm a chestnut. Uniquely nuts, exactly it. Happy to see you. Hello, Christy V. Mega nut. I'm a nut. There's nothing wrong with that.
Stephanie Stitches is streaming in 20.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Live at 5, Stephanie Stitches. Quilting with Stephanie Stitches. Can we pop a little link in there so people... Awesome. That would be amazing. Share the love to Miss Stephanie. Definitely unique. Well, I appreciate that. Hopefully you said it. Teresa's on Sundays. Oh, she's been sick. Okay, I was wondering why I hadn't seen her, so thank you very much for saying something, Donna Huffler. I hadn't even seen her moderating in anybody's chats either, so I was concerned. I thought, oh, maybe she was going away, but I know there's lots of quilt shows going on left, right, and center, so I
It's hard to keep track of everybody. I mean, if I did that, they'd think I was stalking them, and I already get, looks as it is. Asking people for sleepovers. Right, Tracy Albert? Could tell Sass and Gwenny weren't here today. We would have had lots of nut jokes. Yeah, Gwenny's at a retreat. Thanks for Miss Valerie for letting me know. And Miss.
Reminding you, because Gwenny did tell you.
Yes, that's right. She did tell me. I did apologize for that. So, but for some reason, I thought it was last weekend. I didn't realize it was the whole like few weeks here. So.
Okay, now pushing this button now.
Yeah, go ahead, push the button. Let's have ourselves a last little winter chicken dinner for Saturday. By the way,
Irish lady.
Irish lady, are you in the chat? Irish lady, tell me where you're at. Did I put that in there right? I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. I think I thought I coulda, woulda. She's got to say where she is, though, or that she's here. If I was better and able, I will appreciate that. Maybe next time. Okay. Back dancing finished? Back dance. Oh, is this the Dancing with the Stars?
She's there.
She's there? Yay! Woot woot! Awesome! I did a boo-boo. My things aren't adding up. Ooh. My picket fences have shifted. Oops. We had a little earthquake at the nut house today.
And what does she want?
Oh, and what's your choice, my dear? Thank you, everybody, for saying that. Thank you, Lee Allen. Thank you for saying that she's here and we didn't miss it. She's not. Pick a kid, right? We found out that there is a drawing and the winner is already being announced. What? It's only 3. You only have 3 minutes. What? I'm confused. What's up, Valerie? What am I missing here? It's been draws for the past 6 hours, so I'm confused.
You don't have to enter every time, Valerie.
Yeah, you don't have to enter every time. You are in the pool. We've said that
Once
several
you're there.
times. We've said that.
You don't have to enter again.
You just have to enter once. So don't feel that we're doing something shady here.
Like
We're
the
not.
Tree.
Sorry?
She would like the tree.
Like the tree. Okay, wonderful. We've said all along that once you're in, you're in. Okay, just had to flip that around. You and me and FPP. You, me, FPP. There we go. Sylvia Beck. She is a fantastic teacher. Oh, okay. I thought, okay, it was both weekends. Okay. Do you understand there, Valerie? Kinzer? Do you understand what's going on? You were always in the pool, so. All right. Well, as long as you fill out the paperwork, I will get those things out this week. Okay. Oh, I wasn't trying to make you cry. No sappy face here. No, seriously, there, Sylvia, you are a fantastic teacher. You really are. And you're very creative. I love your art when you were doing the little booklets and your hand embroidery. Like, amazing. Absolutely amazing. You've done some beautiful, I did it on both sides. Oh, what a super dork. Yeah, super fantastic. I love that creative. I love the creative side. Like, there's
there's following other people's patterns or getting the latest, greatest boxes or whatever like that. But when you can create on your own and you develop your own style and your own thing that makes you happy, and then people respond to that. Like, I met Hexadoodle Quilts. She was a streamer on Twitch a couple of years ago. There's a few of us that did a little flower stitch along with her with English paper piecing. And I absolutely loved her channel. And I was very sad when she disappeared. Like, but I understand, like, life takes you places, and you know, you got your priorities and everything. So. And Sylvia is definitely like one of those people. She's is a teacher and has a unique flair for art. And when I first found Hexadoodle, she was using crayons to melt on fabric to create the right color for her big tree collage that she was working on. I was like, "You're melting crayons? What?" Like, I was absolutely flabbergasted. I even think I said to Pop, I said, "This lady's melting crayons on fabric." I'm like, does she have a special iron? Is she using special plastic? Is she doing this? She's doing that. I'm like, okay, wait. And I haven't done any myself yet, but it doesn't mean I don't want to. Like, I think that'd be pretty fun and creative. Oh, I wasn't thinking. I just wanted to fix my. Oh, okay. I hate it when I don't want people getting upset, right? So. Very much a family, happy, orientated kind of channel, and we try to be as fair and as loving and as giving as humanly possible. And unfortunately, sometimes that gets us into trouble with other people. So, all right, now we're gonna sew our fit. Oh my gosh, we only got like 10 minutes left. Okay, so exclamation pattern, free pattern. Thank you everybody who's downloaded it or taken on. I would love to see your nut house come to life. That would be so awesome and amazing if you could share. I would love to know if anybody else makes a king size one, because there's nothing better than a king size nut. Done 12 blocks with crayons and embroidery. You heat set the crayons on fabric. Yeah, I know, it's really neat, the process of it, right? I was flabbergasted. I think I watched mesmerized and mouth hanging open like a codfish for hours when I first saw her. Yeah, she's a busy woman though. She's got kids to raise and stuff like that, and then of course COVID hit, so. I sent my responses. Thanks again, everyone. Loves my mug rug. Oh yeah, you got the moose one, didn't you? Did you win the moose when I cross stitched the moose and then I put him on a mug rug, and we gave it away for Canada Day. That's right. The moose, the Canadian moose. I'm making the king size once it gets. Oh, nice, Flicka Chicka. Nice. I would love to see it. Yeah, I didn't buy anything specific at all for this project. The only thing that I did use more of, and I made sure to use yardage of, was for the background for the king size one. So that's 98 by. That one is 98 by 98, but the pattern gives you like it's 98 by 100 and something. Take some of my pins out here. And we might be able to get this part that we have done sewn to our other part, and we'll have some sort of a half decent house so far. We won't have a path yet, but like I said, we'll finish up a couple of things next weekend. We got the dazzling quilt for the fall. We have the trees for Pop's Camp Maple Leaf project, IT Forces, as well as Mom and Pop Quilt Shop. It's all started off as once a month, IT Force has a family night, gaming night.
It's just a fun night. It's a way for the team to get together and have a good time and build camaraderie and make sure that everybody has what they need.
And this happened to work out to a time that we were there. for the fun night, and this is what we did, and everybody was all on board with it. We had a really good time. I met a bunch of fun people, met some new friends.
Yeah, it was good fun.
It was awesome. Okay, so there is my bottom part of my nut, my door, and my fence. So let's put my top part of my nut to my bottom nut.
Your nut.
And then we'll get all nutty. We'll get nutty with it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get nutty with it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Get nutty with it.
Nope.
Nope. Nope what?
Not the nutty kind.
Yes, yeah. You're nuts about me, and I'm nuts about you. Let's go to the zoo. We got one here. What are we talking about? We don't need to leave.
Exactly.
That's a lot of nutting, is it? There's nothing going on around here. Nothing special. Nothing happening. Okay, now this should be our top and our bottom nut, and then of course we need the pathway, and that's it. But that's okay. We won't get that done today, but we can get that done next week. All right, let's just make sure. Okay, my nut is in order. All right, let's sew this seam. Oh, king size flannel. Oh my gosh, that would be so nice. It'd have a weight though to it too. That would be nice too. I like a good weighted blanket, like a good quilt to it. Like for the quilts for the bed, I have my quilt. It's quilted and then it's got a backing, no batting. And then I have another one, my blue scrappy one that I did. And then I have just a light little fluffy, fuzzy blanket on top of that. So that I like the weight of it. It has to be a certain weight or I can't sleep right.
Mm-hmm. I would ask that if anybody has a Twitch account, if you can go over and follow us on Twitch as well. That would be awesome.
Yes.
We're trying to reach 50 viewers, 50 followers, so that we can start on our road to being, well, I guess it's not partnered right away, but
You're funny.
hey, we're going to try and get partner. I don't see why not. But the first phase, I think, is associate or something like that. So we'd like to get the first level.
Yeah, she's right there, Donna.
Twitch, Tina. Twitch is the other streaming platform that we've been going to all day. That's why you're seeing the little text messages pop up in front of the sewing machine right now, because we want to make sure that we're getting streaming content out to as many people as we possibly can. Twitch does work on iPad. It is an app, or it can be done through a web browser.
You want to type in a link? You can type in that in there.
I can do it.
And then people know where to go and go from there. And it, like I said, it's another streaming platform.
And you get to meet other new people.
Yeah, you can meet other different streamers. One of the reasons why we're trying to get ourselves onto Twitch as well is, to me, it's a younger audience is on there, and we need to get the younger people into this craft. We need to get them back into making things and not always just buying what's on sale at Walmart or whatever. That's just crud stuff that's not really even worth it. So we're trying to jump into the... Yeah, we've tried before when we first started streaming, but it was a bit too much for me to handle the two platforms, and it was different back then as well. So now that they've integrated, you can do two at a time, so we're going with that. When you quilt this quilt, you should use a quilted squirrel pattern all around the nut. Yeah, I did for this one. It's got the leaves on it. It's got all the leaves. Like, it's got the oak leaf. It's got the maple leaf. It's got, like, all the bunch of leaves on it. So I did that. And in a celery green thread. So it pops up just nice. Nice and pretty-like. But, yeah. I did look for one that had squirrel, but it didn't have one. So we'll have to get... Pop to make that pattern for Walt. He's already done the bear, the beaver, the moose. Those are patterns he's designed for stitch outs for the Gamble Statler Stitcher. So, okay. All right, so this, just so you know, this is the width. We're looking at about 59 inches. Okay. And this is it so far. This will make a fantastic lap quilt. Oh my goodness, for sure. Even cuddle for the cottage. I mean, it's at the floor right now, and it still has like 2 or 3 more rows to go. So, okay.
You're almost there.
Woot. Okay. Does anybody have any questions for us today? So everybody in the chat, tell me what kind of nut are you? I, of course, am the big nut. I'm a nut all for sure, right down to the core of my toes. So. Yes, that's how you spell it there, Karen.
Donna's a cashew.
You're a cashew. What kind of nut are you? So cute. I like that. Thank you very much, Annie. Oh, very fallish. I tried to go very fallish because we have the whole big oak tree right in front of our house as inspiration. So I'm a female, so none nuts here. I'm silly. A coconut. I'm Coco for coconuts. What's that? The coconuts, see them all standing in a row. Big one, small one, some as big as your head. Right, Sylvie? Peanut? Thank you, Mary H. I appreciate that. 1 yard of driveway are full of acorns, right? Oh, really? Wow. A peanut, says Miss Bernadette. Star of the show. Gotta get her snacks in. Same, it's Mom and Pop Quilt Shop, isn't it?
It's Mom and Pop Quilts.
Oh, Mom and Pop Quilts. I've already got a bunch of coconuts. No nuts for me. I know. It's just a joke. I'm allergic to nuts. I would say if I was a nut, well, they came out. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's not quite fun. We have still the path to do, but it's pretty darn close. My mom loved macadamia nuts, so if I was a nut, I'd say I was a macadamia nut because they're cute and they're round. See? Cute and I'm round.
Sandra's a big loco nut.
Payday candy bar. She's like, phooey on the nut part. I want some chocolate in there.
Thank you, everybody that went over to
Yes, thank you, everybody, for following us on
follow
Twitch.
us over there as well.
Big
We
hugs
really
to you.
appreciate it.
Yeah, it does help out a lot. I love macadamia nuts, but also hazelnuts. Thank you very much, Kelly. Appreciate it.
So we're up to 28 so far.
Woot! Oh my gosh.
So we're
Yeah,
just rocking it.
we are rocking
Need
it.
to get to 50.
Need to get well, maybe slowly but surely.
Yep. I'm not rushing it. I'm just saying, hey, if you've got a channel or you've got an account there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Later, all super time. Take care. Thanks for that. You too, Marie France. Big hugs. Thank you, Suzanne. I'm glad to be back to feeling like my old self. Like, really. I didn't realize how bad I was feeling until I got to the point where, it was emergency room, right? So, yes, very happy to see Miss Sasselet here. Now, the question is, where's Mr. Mike?
No, there's no question.
Hey, Quilt and Dragon. Thank you for the live stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for all your participation, your love, and your hugs, and just hanging out with us. We appreciate every single one of you. So enjoy the free pattern. Again, I would love to see your nut and how you make it, whether it's big, small, medium, large. Whether you decide to go mini, I'd like to see your mini nut. I'd like to see your big nut. I'm just that kind of person.
Just little nuts.
Just a little nuts. Yeah, so thank you to Pop for writing out the pattern. And thank you, everybody, for understanding why it's here. Okay. Thank you, Miss Pat Rimmerschneider. Big hugs to you. Thank you, Pat Ada. Thank you, Jeanette. Thank you, Kathleen. Lindiana Jones. Thank you very much. Thanks for getting some rest. I will. I'm going to have some chicken dinner. Thank you for all of good time. You too. Thank you, thank you. My name is Soteri, and I'm a nut. Here's a 12-step program for nuts. First, you gotta get cracked. And then I think you gotta get peeled, and then there's maybe some boiling or some roasting and some salting going on. Maybe a quick pan fry or a little toss in the oven. Maybe a little olive oil. You could get a little lube job here too. Okay, anyways, big hugs. This is going downhill fast. I'm so sorry. Okay, love y'all. Be good. See you soon.